Hello, hello. Uh, yeah, doing another no logic randomizer as usual. I decided to see what it's like to stream in the middle of the day for me instead of in the evening. Um, yeah, my last randomizer was actually pretty quick. Like it was 4.5 hours, I think, which is blisteringly fast for how long it usually takes me. Um, but even with it being quite fast, I still ended up going to bed kind of late, which isn't ideal when I've got work tomorrow. So yeah, I figured if I start just after lunchtime, or having eaten, then I should be able to go for a relatively long amount of time without having to worry about staying up too late. So we'll see how that works out. Also, who knows? Maybe this is a better time for people to come and watch the stream. So yeah, we'll see how this works out. So let's get started. This is my old seed from playing off stream. The controller's so like oversensitive on the menu. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I've been playing a fair bit of Randomizer this week, just off stream, just for fun, to get some practice. And I had a seed that I was playing yesterday where I think like the first hint I got was that Zelda's Lullaby was impossible. And then the second hint I got was something about like a check that requires Zelda's Lullaby. So, okay, so we've got a bottle at Kakiri shop for 155. We've got... I'll just buy that now. Yeah, so immediately knowing at the start of the seeds this really important item is impossible was like I genuinely thought like, oh, maybe I just give up and roll another seed because I don't want to get stuck on an impossible seed. But I stuck to it, I saw it through, and I beat the seed without Zelda's Lullaby. I did get kind of lucky that like I found I got a hookshot hint that it was in Shadow Temple, which is pretty hard to get into if you don't have hookshot or several other items. And it turns out that the hookshot in Shadow Temple was past the boat, which meant that it was impossible to get. But I luckily just stumbled across another hookshot somewhere else. Yeah, I don't want to do more hookshotless seeds. It's painful. Wallet in Hyrule Castle. That's good to know. I'll write that down. I've been thinking a little bit about like, do I want to change the order in which I do stuff at the start of seeds? Because it's on the one hand there is like one way which is the most optimal way to do stuff, but then also it's kind of boring if you always end up like every like first hour of the seed is always the same. GTG has Mirror Shield. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of in two minds. Like, do I want to change it up a bit? I mean, I guess an option to change it up would be to have like a random starting position, or to randomly start as adult or child. But then I still feel like I would end up just wanting to do the same kind of route anyway, because you want to check shops first because they're really dense with checks. So you can get a lot of information really early, and you want to go to CAC as adult. You want to go to night CAC as child. There's just some stuff that you're always going to want to do early. So yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no sense in overthinking it. Okay, some... Oh, hey, Pen Center. Yeah, I decided I was going to try streaming early today. Because... Well, one, like you said, like time zone stuff, like not everyone is able to watch streams at the time that I had been streaming. But also, like, I'm doing no logic randomizer, which means the stream could be quite long. If I want to try and do the whole seed in one sitting, like I've had seeds before which were like 7-8 hours. So if I start early, that makes it a lot easier for me to actually do the whole thing on stream without staying up till like 4 AM, which I don't want to be doing. So yeah, experimenting with this time. We'll see how it works out. How's things with you been? Have you been doing many randomizers or sticking to the maths recently? 3, eh? I hope the randomizer gods were kind to you. We can equip these now. That's always rough. That's one of the. So when I first started playing randomizer, I was playing logic, and I would still like do some tricks, like the small number of tricks that I knew, but mostly I was just kind of following the seed, and I found that quite a lot of my logic seeds. No, I already got this. Yeah, quite a lot of my logic seeds ended up being really, really long because, like, it was just like a chain of like you've got to get this one specific item and that'll unlock a whole bunch of other stuff to get this one other specific item which will unlock a bunch of other stuff. And so, like, I don't know, stuff ended up being like sort of hidden deeper into the seed with logic, whereas without logic, yeah, sometimes you get unlucky and you know, you get kind of screwed over. But most of the time, I found like because the distribution is truly random in a no logic seed, right? So you're no more likely or less likely to find items hidden behind multiple other items. Whereas I feel like in logic, you are more likely to find stuff buried deep in the seed. I've definitely run into the case of like, I know that technically I can beat the seed right now. However, in order to do that, I have to do hookshot jump into shadow or hookshotless morpher or like just something which I don't really particularly want to do because I'm not very good at it. And so I've stretched seeds out for an extra like 2 hours just so I could try and find one additional item to make it a bit easier. It's probably inefficient going here before I have like bugs or something to put in the Greg. Before I have bugs to put in the soil patch, but I don't mind. You never know, right? It could be a good item that you end up getting. Okay, I think that's it for Lost Woods. Time to go to market, and if we're lucky, find a wallet at Hyrule Castle. We know that there's one there. But actually, yeah, I can only get 2 checks at Hyrule Castle right now, so it's very unlikely that I'll find the wallet this trip. Because there's, what else is there? There's the Great Fairy, there's Impa's item, so that's the second one, and then there's whatever's in the Skull Grotto, the Song of Storms Grotto behind the Skullshell token. So I guess 2 out of 5, right? There's only 5 checks in Castle as Child. Yeah, so actually it's not that bad. I don't know what the actual odds are, but not terrible. So yeah, maybe we do get lucky and we find a wallet and I can go on a shopping spree. That in mind, I'm not... Well, no, I should. I was going to say I'm not going to farm rupees, but I don't want to go out to Castle until I've done all the shopping stuff already, so I should farm rupees. Okay, so I always like to think, especially like by the time I get to market, what items would I need to find for me to like justify staying as child for longer instead of going straight to adult. Boomerang is always like a given. Like if I find Boomerang, I'm definitely staying as child for a bit. But like, I guess Shield, Deku Shield, explosives, more chews, I guess, than bombs. Something that would allow me to check more stuff in Lon Lon and Bottom of the Well, because those are like the 2 main things that I would want to stay as child for at this point. So storms. Yeah, very expensive. This is Child Bazaar for 215. Okay. Let's see. What's in the potion shop? Ooh, a lot of stuff. Expensive shields, expensive bow. I'll write that down. 50. Okay, I think I probably do just buy this. And I also want to buy that Hylian shield, but I will do Slingshot game first, because who knows, maybe Slingshot game is more money. I'm always paranoid that I'm going to mess up and fail Slingshot game, because it's not difficult, but sometimes it's difficult. Okay, so there was money, but it wasn't much money. Alright, okay, so let's go farm up enough rupees to get that Hylian shield. We're gonna want that to equip our Deku shield. So strictly speaking, I could go beat Deku Tree now. There would be 2 checks that I wouldn't be able to see what they were. And so I don't want to go right now, just in case one of them is something good. I'll have to come back anyway. So I'll just wait until I get Shoes or Slingshot or Boomerang before I go and... Because it's not like I can't collect them, it's I can't even check what they are, so I would definitely have to come back to go and see what they are at a certain point. 86 is enough. Okay. So we'll do castle, we'll do night market. So then... Yeah, I guess unless I find the wallet here, I'll go straight to adult. If I do find the wallet, I might go back to... I'll save what maybe. Go back to Kokiri Forest and do some light stuff there and get back to Castle Dream. Okay, so no. Wallet is some other check. Oops. Forget this guy. So, Forest Temple has magic. That's very good to know. Let's go to the top of my list. Oops. I've been trying to be better at when I'm writing my notes of like ordering them in some way, so that the ones that actually matter are at the top. Because I don't need to know that there's a GTG key for 300 rupees in a shop somewhere, as much as I need to know that magic is in Forest Temple. So I'm going to try and keep the really must-have items at the top of my list of notes. Okay. I'm also going to try and keep up my habit of drinking some water every single time I'm back walking for a long distance, so that I can remain hydrated, because that's important, I gather. Pick up Richard. I'm never quite sure how far ahead you can get, because I know that if you go too fast, you leave Richard behind, and he doesn't follow you through to the screen. But I don't know how close you can cut it. Water Temple boss key. That is very, very handy. This Water Temple boss is fairly easy to get to. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to... That's lucky. So I forgot to go and buy the Hylian shield, but there's one in here. Ooh, a cheap possible key. Definitely buying that. Okay, so I feel a little bit bad about wasting money on that Deku shield that I bought earlier, because I could have got a cheaper one here, but not the end of the world. So now I think we go to adult, because yeah, I don't have anything particularly good as a child that would warrant me spending more time here. 40 skulls is junk, good to know. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. I feel like that's like almost always outside of Ganon's castle is foolish, because there's only 2 checks there. So the chances of both of them being junk are relatively high. A couple of times, in fact, actually more than once, yeah, I've had a hint that like Jabu was foolish, which is like feels really, really good when you get a hint that like an entire dungeon is foolish, because you just know I just don't have to go there. I know there's nothing worth doing in there, which can save a whole bunch of time. Okay, so this goes here. Let's go to Cack. I spend a little bit of time farming up rupees in the post shop before I leave. I'm still not quite sure what like trick or skip I want to learn next for one that's gonna be like most useful. Because like learning how to Hess would be cool, but like that just lets me move around a bit faster. Like it doesn't necessarily make it easier for me to beat seeds. It just means it's a little bit faster if I can get really consistent doing it. Whereas learning, you know, something that allows me to skip a big chunk of a dungeon or something, right? Like, or that allows me to skip needing a certain item, could be really good. I mean, like, I guess an example would be learning how to hover into Forest Temple. That would be something that could potentially save a ton of time, because it means I can just do Forest Temple without hookshot, which I can't currently do. So yeah, I'm not sure what I should set my sights on for the next next thing I want to try and learn, because it feels like it doesn't really come up that often that I am stuck, and I'm like, oh, if only I knew this specific trick, that I'd be able to do it. So nothing really stands out. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. 20 skulls junk. 40 skulls junk, which we already knew. 30 skulls junk. Okay, please be junk 50 skulls. It is? Okay. 10 skulls. Also junk. Okay, all skulls junk. Nice to know early. Get this item up here, then we'll go and do graveyard stuff. Come on. Compass junk. So yeah, hookshot hint. The Hylian Shield Grave, Damp Erase is what I can do here. I guess I can check the crate item as well. Please enter Goron City. Okay, that's going near the top of the list as well. There's not a lot of checks in Goron City that I can't just get pretty early on. I guess as soon as I have explosives, there's not a lot of stuff I can't get in Goron City. So maybe, hopefully, this could be a relatively early hookshot seed. I would really have liked to have found that that wallet that I had a hint for. Okay, cool. So let's choose. That means I can do most of the stuff I want to do in Goron City. Okay, it's junk. Good timing on getting chews, because now I can get more chews from the pot down here. Otherwise I wouldn't have dropped anything. Oops. Okay, so I've been kind of bad at Damp Erase recently. I have failed it, but actually no, that's not true. I did. In a seed the other day, I failed Damp Erase. I took a minute and a second, because I got hit by like 6 fires in the first like 30 seconds of the race, which is unfair, I think. yeah, I think that one was attracted to me for some reason. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think like on a good day, I'll get like a 52 for the Dampe race. Yeah, Dampe is, I don't know. he's speedrunners, like, they have a love-hate relationship with him. Especially if they're doing 100% runs, because sometimes Dampe just doesn't give you the heart. Okay, more choose. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Nemo, welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Yeah, I'm experimenting with streaming a little earlier to see how that works out. I realized that yeah, starting at when I was starting for me, like, it kind of made sense in that I could have my supper and then not have to worry about anything for the rest of the day and just stream as long as I wanted. But it also meant that I couldn't stream for super long because I had to go to bed, and it also meant that a bunch of people couldn't really catch the stream. So yeah, seeing how it works out with me streaming immediately after having my lunch, it does mean that if the stream takes a long time, I'll get hungry and cranky, and need to have my supper. But hopefully that's not going to happen. Just have a good time. Also reminds me, I need to do I'm still new to this whole streaming thing. There we go. Welcome to the stream, Nemo. I always like finding Goron Tunic because it means I don't have to spend a ton of money on buying it. Sorry, let me equip that now, actually. So, okay, we need to go back to CAC during daytime, so hopefully it'll be daytime by the time we get there. If not, I'll stand around outside, I guess. Okay, it looks like it should probably become daytime just as we're getting there. So, okay, I know... What do I know? Not much, actually. Okay, I need to remember to go back into Windmill, because I didn't get Windmill. Because I got stuck behind Dampe's door. So I should do that now. I also need to remember to get the pocket cocoa check, because, or the pocket egg check, because I always forget this check. It's never been anything good so far, but one day will be, and I'll feel bad that I forgot it. Okay, double defense is, like, not actually bad. Okay, to get that. So I know I don't need to, but I kind of want to clip through the wall up there just because it's cool. Nemo is a big fan of underrated things. I think he has discerning tastes. Oh, okay, so that's the Greater Valley Creators drunk. I won't bother writing that down, but I'll try and remember it. So yeah, I absolutely don't need to do this because the door's open. But if you come here at night, this door's closed. But that's okay because you can just clip through the wall because it's Ocarina of Time. Another bow, which is more expensive than the other one, so I won't write that down. Okay. And anything in Bazaar. To be fair, I made that look easier than it was. I kind of eyeballed the angle and just got it right first time. The angle to clip through is pretty tight, so you can't just do it that easily usually. Let me write this down as well. So this is a GTG key at Adult Bazaar for 180. I will buy some more nuts because I only have one. Okay, so now we can go and do almost all of Dodongo's Cavern, but not actually all of it because I don't know how to beat King Dodongo without bombs or strength to pick up bombs. I know that there is, you can like do a backflip at exactly the right time while holding a bomb chew and like feed him the bomb chew and kill him that way, but I don't know the timing for it, so... I'm just finding bomb chews left, right and centre. This is very, very bomb chew heavy seed so far. So I'm gonna go to Goron City first, I think. What's that? There's no reason for me to go up Death Mountain Trail to the top right now. But there's no reason to go there at all, because I can blow up Link the Goron and get it through there back way. It's still early morning, so I don't want to wait around for the skulls out there. Get them on the way down, I guess. Okay. So we are hoping the hookshot is one of the easy to get items here. Not, for example, Midigoron or... Well, I didn't mean to fall off there. That's not ideal. So, yeah, I can check the shop, I can check what Midigoron sells, but I can't buy it. And I can check the stuff up here. So let's go up here first. There's money. I hate coming here as adult without hammer, because I can get the 2 chests that I know I'm gonna have to come back when I do have hammer, and I'm gonna have to come back as child to get the sculpture that's in the crate. So it's like inefficient. But if one of these is hookshot, then it's definitely worth it. Yeah, stick, quite hookshot. And a heart, also not quite hookshot. Ooh, Grota Valley is foolish, that is worth knowing. Write that down. Saves me a trip as a child. So, yeah, okay, let's check. Check what Midigoron has. I'm gonna run out of nuts at this rate. Bombs, okay. And now let's check the shop, and then we can go through to Death Mountain Crater. See what's... Actually, can I even do anything there? I think I can't. There it is, okay. 55 rupees. Excellent. Okay. It is really, really good finding hookshot that early. That like immediately makes me not particularly worried about this seed. Like, I know that it's definitely possible for a seed to be like impossible, even though I've got hookshot. There's like loads of ways that the seed can be possible still, but it's just such a comfort having hookshot early, because it means that I can immediately do a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to do, such as this check. Shadow key is nice, because I only need 1 to beat the boss. That's how, yeah. Okay, so what's up here? Nothing. So yeah, I'll check some stuff here. And then I guess it's still probably fairly okay. I don't need to get that. It's still fairly early daytime, so I'm not ideally wanting to wait around for the Skulltulas to spawn. So yeah. So what do I do next? Whoops. I guess I could go and just do all of DC apart from the boss. That is a possibility. Because who knows, maybe I find bombs or strength in there. So maybe that's what I do. It's probably the densest amount of checks that I can do at the moment as adult, at least. Another option is just go back to child, because now that I've got bomb choose, I can do a bunch of stuff as child. Okay, don't care. So yeah, if I was smart and had kept track of time of day better, then it'd be night time now and I could get the skulls down here. Sticking with the sip, because I'm back walking for a while. This was a skull token, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, unless I find some more nuts soon, I'm gonna have to do the fun trick of just standing still with a chew above my head until it explodes. Which I think, actually, yeah, let's start doing that now. This is not optimal. This is slow. Kind of tempted to blow up the BMOS, but I also know that those ones have a habit of any items they drop falling out of bounds, so it would just be a waste. Drop the thing? They did. Nice. Okay, what do we have up here? We have slingshot. Okay, well, good to know, but not a great place for it. Hey, how rude. I was trying to write my notes. So that's slingshot at DC Scarecrow Gold Sculpture. Okay. So if I had long shot, I could get that. If I had Scarecrow Song, I could get that skull up there. But I don't, so I can't. So let's write it down for now. It's possible. You know, there's 3 slingshots in the game, so it's possible I find another one. I don't have to come back for that. But if I do have to come back for it, it's not the end of the world. Like it's a fairly easy one to get. Should have pulled my chair out earlier. So we can check this guy and then we are save warping out. I'll get the money. Alright. So nothing spectacular from DC so far, except for the one item we couldn't pick up. It's unfortunate. I really wish I had more nuts. Big Poe. Okay. That's pretty good. That's the bottle. That means I can start playing songs. I don't have any songs to play. But... well, it's gonna suck a bit having to do this. Oh great, the cutscene makes me drop the chew, which means that it didn't blow up the wall. That's annoying. I thought I would still hold it, even though cutscene started. This is why I don't like doing DC without without nuts to blow up the chews. He dropped something? He did, okay. Luckily we have hookshot, which means I don't have to worry about trying to get this, this one. I had a seed I was playing offline recently, where that one sculpture there was a good item that I needed, so I had to hover to it. It's not a difficult hover. It's not that high up, but oh, it's a wallet. Okay, well I definitely want that. Nuts. Yeah, I just made a real meal of trying to hover to it, because I'm not very good at hovering. Okay, so I need to remember that's wallet. So in fact, I'll write it down that it's wallet, so I don't have to remember. It is at the gold sculpture above steps, right? Yeah. So with that wallet, I can get another bottle, which is kind of nice, and I can get a G key, and I can get bow, which is very nice. Another GCG key, that's 3, okay. And I know that Mirror Shield is in GTG, so it's actually kind of nice to be getting more keys for that. That's a lot of money. So yeah, kind of I don't know, interesting so far that the oh wait, oh no, okay, I was gonna say I can't ground jump up there, but it's okay, I don't need to. Yeah, the only 2 items I haven't been able to get in the Longest Cavern have been the only 2 items I actually want to get. Everything else has been junk, but the 2 that I can't pick up have been good. Oh, okay, so that's very good. Finding Requiem early is really, really nice. So I think... I don't know, I think I want to go back to Child and I'll do a bunch more Child stuff. I can learn Scarecrow's song. And beat Deku Tree as well now. So yeah, I think after I've done with DC, well, if it's nighttime, I'll go and get at least one of the sculptures. It's on Deathman Trail. Did not want to fall down. Okay, it's alright. I can just get up on the pillar. It's a sloppy Dodongo's Coffin, but they're in the end. There's a trick, like a setup, that you can stand just at the bottom, like over in the corner over there, and let your bomb shoes off, like run along the wall, and they'll like if you do the setup right, they explode directly in the statue's eye sockets, so you don't have to bother climbing up. But I have never learned that because it's not ever been something that felt like it would actually save a meaningful amount of time. I'm trying to think what items I'd like to find most next, because I've got... Oh, well, I'm about to get a wallet, and I'm about to get... Well, and I know where a slingshot is, and I can get it with a little bit of effort. I've already got hookshot, I've already got requiem, I've already got a bottle. I guess strength would be good. Hover boots is always nice. Actually, hover boots would be very nice, because that lets me do shoe hovers with bomb shoes and hover boots, which I've been getting a little bit better at recently, because it's quite easy. I guess boomerang is always nice. Hammer is always nice. Yeah, there's quite a lot of items that would be nice to have now, but like I have hookshot already, and I know where my bow is. So feeling pretty nicely set up. So yeah, I'll get this chest and then I'll walk out because I can't beat the boss. And then I'll go back in so I can get that wallet. So I think I have to actually like leave and come back in. So I might not have to actually go out. Just a few seconds. Are you a fan of the Elbow Frog then, Pen Center? The blue chicken is undoubtedly cool, yeah. I think my favorite trade item is prescription, just because if it's the only... Where am I going? There's a glitch you can use to unfreeze King Zora by using a trade item. And so using prescription to do that is very like neat, because then you know, you use prescription to unfreeze him and then you give him the prescription. So it kind of I don't know, that appeals to me. I think the item that I get like the most excited about finding, which is like it's not actually a very important item, it's just like it lets you get bunnyhood, is Weird Egg. Weird Egg is, I think, my favorite item to find. And yeah, the glitch is, it's like it's really easy. So I will definitely be doing that when I eventually go to Zora's Domain as adult. So you can see me do it then. It's basically free. Like it's almost impossible to mess up. Okay, so that's it for in here. So there was a bow in the Goron shop, but I think it was more than 200 rupees. I think it was 205. So I'm not going to go and get that. So okay, so what am I going to do now? I think I do just go back to Child. But I hand in Big Po first, so I can have an empty bottle. Oh, so so in Randomizer, Nemo, there's yeah, all the items in the game are randomized, and there is one single check in the whole game, which is a single green rupee. I forget where in the game it's from. It's like some booby prize from some chest, this way. And fans just started calling that single green rupee Greg the Green Rupee. And initially it was just a kind of like a funny in-joke, but now it's enough of a thing, enough of a meme, that people who make Randomizer have like coded it into the Randomizer that that one rupee is named Greg, and when you find him, it tells you found Greg the Green Rupee. So Yeah, now that's like... It's one of the settings I use to make the seed a bit easier, because it means I don't have to necessarily beat... No, wait, I wanted to go back to child. Yeah, I don't have to beat 7 dungeons, or rather, I don't have to beat 6 dungeons. I can beat 5 dungeons and find Greg. So it just gives a little bit of extra wiggle room. And I found Greg very early this seed, so Greg is currently in Blink's pocket, safe and sound. So it should be daytime, I think, when I go back to child, so I can go to Hyrule Castle, get bugs, and then what I want to do once I've got bugs. I kind of want to go back to Lost Woods, maybe? Wait, I guess I should go to Lon Lon first, because it'll waste time of day to get there. Or should I go to Kakariko first? I should go to Kakariko first, because I want to go into Kakariko like as it turns night, so I can do Dampe. Oh, I need to make sure I go shopping here. So I'll pick up bugs first, and I'll go shopping. Yeah, so I can't get storms yet, but I can get bow. Bow was potion shop, yeah. Okay. Remove that from my notes. Remove this other thing from my notes as well. So yeah, I think Kakariko first is the sensible thing to do. It's already turning night, so start heading over now. I want to go in while it's still daytime to do a few things, and then go out and come back in when it's nighttime. I might not make it in time for daytime. Nope. Okay, never mind. I think there's only one check that I'm missing by not coming here at daytime, and that's rounding up the chickens. So yeah, let's start up here. Usual, so I don't get confused, because I'm easily confused. I have choose, so I don't strictly have to use infinite sword glitch here, but it's more fun. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, that was not actually... Oh, and I've lost ISG because of that. How rude. I can get back on this door. There we go. So I don't actually really care that much about finding a Kiri sword, because I've got sticks, right? I can hit things with sticks, and that does the job. And also, if I have Kiri sword equipped, then I can't do a trick that I'm going to do in a minute at the bottom of the well, which requires you to have nothing on your B button. So I kind of don't want to find Kiri sword early. More money, it's always nice to have. So it's just that one up there left, and then I can go do Dampe, check what the sculpture in graveyard is, and I can do the soul graveyard. lots of nothing here so far. Surely Dampe will have a good item though. Dampe wouldn't let me down. Good old Dampe. Oh, he does actually have a good item. Very nice. Boss keys are always good to have. Fire boss key's another really good one because it's like as soon as I get hammer, I can now go and beat Fire Temple. That might be a bit too far. Oh no, still counts. I've got paranoid about dropping my bugs too close to the hole because multiple times, like there's like a spot where if you stand and drop the bugs, they'll just immediately dig and you lose your bugs. You can't recatch them. So I always paranoid about that happening, which means I end up dropping my bugs way too far from the hole. Okay, so let's farm some chews here maybe. Single true drop? I guess not. Okay, well, 19 should be enough. So now we go to the bottom of the well because I can get. In fact, I can get almost everything. If I can check basically everything in there. Let's see. Actually, I want to save my nuts, so I'll use a chew to do that. So the reason I blew up that sign is because the trick I'm about to do, the sign's there. Then you break your stick on the sign. I don't want to waste a stick. So I got to wait around here for Navi to pop up and say she's got something to tell me. And I can use Navi's text while I slip off a ledge to make me sink to the bottom of the water. And get into the bottom of the well without needing Song of Storms, which is nice. Okay, so now I'm going to do that trick that I talked about where you don't want anything on your B button. So the way you do this is you pull out a stick and stand in front of a crawl space, and you press Enter and Deku Nut on the same frame, or like one frame apart. I'm not sure of the exact timing. I got it wrong then, but yeah, like that. And then you get in this weird state where you don't interact with enemies normally, and you also don't interact with water normally, and your A button is blank, even though like I could pick up that pot and throw it. It didn't actually say grab and throw. And also, you don't interact with water physics, so you can just drop to the bottom of the water here and get this chest. Get Soraya's Song, which is definitely worth. And then I'm going to reset and I'm going to do it again for the other underwater chest. Because normally you'd need Zelda's Lullaby to get those chests. You have to like play it and drain the water. But because we're big cheaters who exploit glitches in the game, we don't need to do that. We can just do this. So finding Soraya's Song is pretty nice. There's like 3 or 4 checks for Soraya's Song. Get another stick, because you can never have too many sticks. So another weird thing about this state is, like I can walk off this tiny little ledge, I can't walk back up it. Like it just doesn't allow Link to go up for some reason. That's also why I'm save warping, because like once I get down here, I can't get out. There is a way, I think, to get out of the state. You do something, take damage, but... Oh, that's really excellent. That's just as I was running low. But yeah, I don't know how to get out of it, so I just save warp, because it's easy. Okay, so now I've got plenty of nuts, which is really good. So both of those checks are actually kind of nice to get. So let's see, I've got 18 chews. I'll go and do Dead Hand immediately, I guess. I've got better at the clip and the swimming around out of bounds bits to get to Dead Hand recently, so normally I put it off in case I luck out and find Zelda's Lullaby. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm gonna have faith in my ability to do the trick. Watch me fail it repeatedly now. I'll save first just in case I do end up wasting a bunch of chews. Okay. So I've got to drop off the vine and then re-grab it in midair and pull out a chew so I get knocked out of bounds. Then I want this here. Then I got to swim around here. And I got the angle wrong. Okay, that's alright. So the backup is, now I'm in the basement, but the basement isn't loaded. So I get in the water and I float up and I need to try and swim around an invisible ball. Get back over here. Whoop. I messed it up. This is a little frustrating. I have been getting this first try recently, so failing it right now is a bit annoying. Okay, so I'll be over here and then get back through. So again, that skips needing Zelda's Lullaby, because you normally have to drain the water to get through the crawl space. But as I said, we're big cheaters, we don't have to worry about that. And I want to save my sticks if I can. Nice G. Okay, yeah. So now I won't break my stick when I hit him. And yeah, another neat little trick. If you're in mid-air when the dead hand grabs you, it lets go of you immediately, so you don't get held onto. It speeds up the fight a little bit. Easy peasy. That is actually like, so that trick of vine clipping and blowing yourself up with bomb tubes to get through the vines, and then swimming around out of bounds and clipping back through and stuff. That was one I used to have quite a lot of trouble with, and obviously I didn't do it first try there, but I still did it pretty easily. So it's nice to see like progress, I guess. I am actually slowly getting better at some of these glitches. So that's all of the like the glitchy stuff so far for this dungeon. I don't think there's any other like glitches I'll be using. It's just clearing it normally now. But I'll do a lot of save scumming. Check the key rooms because I only have one key. It's going to be a little tedious, unfortunately. So even if I don't find any other items, Soraya's song and more nuts is already pretty good. So I'm not going to complain. So ideally, there are no good items in the first of the first two key rooms down here, because if there are, like, I have to open up, I have to check what's in there, then I have to reset so I can check the next key room. Because like, there's a possibility that, you know, like the other bottom of the well keys are impossible to get, or that they're like, yeah, that I won't get them for ages. So I want to make sure that I don't commit to any of the rooms too early. So the worst case scenario is there's a good item in every single one of the rooms, because then I got to try and pick, okay, which one do I get now and which one do I save for later. More GTG keys, okay. I'll save the key rooms till the very last, so I don't forget which ones I have and haven't got of the other checks. Money, okay. So it's just this one around here, and the basement. And more money, okay. So, save, I'll do the left-hand one first, and if this is junk, I'll check the basement, in the hope that that's also junk, and I can optimize my not wasting of bomb tubes. So I'm going to spend one to check this, and I'm going to have to spend one to check whatever's down in the basement. That is lens. I mean, I'll write it down, but it's not actually strictly a very good item. Like, it's not necessary. That was lens at bottom of the well. This is the left skull. Okay, and I'll just check the basement real quick. So I want this to be junk, ideally. So yeah, I can just reset without saving. So I've saved myself 2 chews. So I can't actually collect lens right now anyway. So like it doesn't really matter if I found it. It's good to know that it's there, I guess. Like if I desperately need to do lens game, not lens game, treasure chest game, and I never find Sun Song rather, sorry, then that's like the only thing that lens is useful for. Okay, let's check this one. Is junk. Okay, cool. And one last key door to check, and then we're done with bottom of the well. Come on, camera. So let's see. Okay, we've got 2 boss keys already, which is really good. We've got bow, we've got hookshot. I know where mirror shield is. I know where a slingshot is. I know where magic is. This is a pretty good seed so far. I've already got Requiem as well, which is really good. Okay, Fire Temple Key. That is immediately more important than lens, so we are definitely sticking with this one. Always paranoid that I'm going to Z target at the wrong time and fall down a hole in that room. Arrows don't care, and then the last item is nothing. Okay, well, we got a fire key. Wait, let me... Okay, so... we should go to Goron City as Child, because there's checks to do there. And then from there, where are we going? I guess we could go back through Lost Woods and do some stuff there. Yeah, I need to remember to go to Lake Hylia, because I need to get Scarecrow Song so I can go and get Slingshot. I think for right now, yeah, let's get Soul Skulls. I could go up Death Mountain Trail. Is there any point? I don't think there is. I can't shoot a Mega Flip, so no point going up the top right now. Bombs. Or, arrow. It's definitely nice to be able to go to Spirit Temple, do the Child Side of Spirit Temple early. But I'll do that last, because I have no way out of Spirit Temple other than save warping, or doing reverse Wasteland as Child and getting thrown out in Ritter Valley, which doesn't sound like a great plan. So ideally I want to enter... Actually, I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not going to risk it turning daytime. I'm going to go to Kokiri Forest now. Because I want to be able to get the Sculpture here. So I'll do this first. I may as well beat Deku while I'm here. Because I can. Oh, come on. So I need to get that. Okay, yeah, I'll do Decatree, then I'll go back through Lost Woods and get the soil skulls there. I can also do Skull Kid because I got Soraya's Song. I can do Ocarina Game because I have a bottle. Oh, and I want to get ISG here. Get ISG. Oops, I messed up. Okay. So I don't want to jump slash. Oh, a second Bob of the World key. Okay, so I can go and get lens if I need to. Yeah, I want to get more sticks. And in order to get more sticks, I got to cut down the Deku barbers in the next area. But I can only do that with a Deku stick if I haven't swung the Deku stick. So when you crouch stab, it does like the damage of the last attack you did, and I hadn't done any attacks since loading the area, which means that it uses some like default damage value, and the default damage value allows you to cut through these. Any other like attack you do with the Deku stick, you can't cut through them. So this is the only way for me to get more Deku sticks. Okay. I would like more chews, but I don't strictly need them, I guess. Strictly speaking, I only need 2 for this whole dungeon. 3 makes it a bit less of a hassle. So yeah, we'll see how we get on. I'm mostly just doing this so that I have the dungeon beaten, because then I'll have 2 dungeon rewards and Greg, which means I need 1 more dungeon reward to be able to go into Ganon's castle. And since DC is like, I just need strength for bombs to beat DC, then that makes it quite easy for me to do that. I guess I could also go beat water, except I can't get to Morpher. I would need hammer and hover boots. Or hover boots at the very least, I guess. I could do it without hammer. Okay, Ferozwin is nice. There's like tricks you can do using it, where you like do like void warps and stuff. You can like teleport into random areas of dungeons, but they're a little bit advanced for me, so I never tried to learn them. Yellow, please. Thank you. Oh, another thing I've been trying to practice, and kind of getting worse at somehow, is the basement skip in Deku Tree. So hopefully I'll be able to do that like first try today. If not, hopefully it'll be less than 5 tries. I don't know. I've been very inconsistent with it recently. I think I maybe know why I was inconsistent with it. I had a wrong idea about the timing for pressing some of the buttons. So I think I've corrected that now, and hopefully I should be more consistent. But it's still like any trick which requires you to line up your like screen with a specific texture on the wall is not a. It's never going to be a super consistent trick. Come on. Normally I'd be using chews for killing this guy, but I don't have very many chews, so I'll waste sticks. So this skull up there on the right, this is one of the ones that I wouldn't have been able to get if I didn't have bomb shoes or some sort of ranged weapon, I guess. I think you can do it with bombs as well. Missed. Nothing. Some ways to stick on this guy. Why not? So nothing. Okay. And now we do the skip. Oh wait, I need to put this away. So backflip, backflip, side hop, and then we line up the texture. This is the bit that is a bit annoying. This is the bit which I had been getting wrong, but this time I did first try. Nice. So that saves you having to do the whole of the basement of the decatry. Come on. And then this is the other thing that I need to tune for to just check what this is. I hope that it's not anything good, because I can't actually get it. It's not? Okay, cool. So that's a full clear of the decatry. Well, I mean, it will be once I beat the boss. Yeah, I don't have to come back here for anything. I got all the items that were worth getting. Okay, so after I'm done in here, we go to Lost Woods. And I really need to get some shoes, because I only have one. One is not enough. Guess I should. Should I buy the bottle in Kokiri shop? I don't need to. Having a second bottle is kind of handy. I guess I shouldn't. It's just a waste of time and money, really, for something that I shouldn't need. Okay, so this is another one that I've been inconsistent with. I've been not getting it one cycle for some reason. I don't know why. I like thought I was doing everything right, but let's see. I get it. I did not. Why am I so bad at getting ISG? There we go. Okay. See, for some reason I didn't get the third hit in, and I feel like I should have, because the whole point of ISG is that you're swinging the sword every frame. It shouldn't be possible to miss. So we get a slow Goma fight. It's not the end of the world. So yeah, what do I... Yeah, Lost Woods, and also find some shoes. Oh, Begoran sword, that's nice. So yeah, I know that there's a wallet at Hyrule Castle, but to get it I would need Zelda's Lullaby, or Weird Egg, or Song of Storms, and some way to pick up the item from the sculpture. So I'm a little way away from being able to get that wallet. And it's possible that if I need Storms to get it, then I won't be able to get it at all, because Storms is 215 already. So if I need a wallet to get a wallet, then I could be stuck. I've had a mental block recently where when I try and do Ocarina items, I always end up pressing the wrong button. So I want to try and avoid that. So I'm having a little bit of a think. And that's the wrong buttons. Okay, cool. Excellent start. I so rarely play Soraya's song that I always just forget what the buttons for it are. And it wasn't worth it. Okay, so we'll get the skull here, we'll get Ocarina game, and then I guess I have to go down the grotto by... Well, that one didn't dig in the middle. That one did, okay. Yeah, I guess I have to go down the grotto by Goron City, then start trying to find some shoes. Alright, it just keeps giving me money, even though my wallet's already full. This is why I shouldn't have come here earlier, just to do the business scrubs, because I knew I was eventually going to find a bottle. So now I'm going to have to come back again once I get not bunny hoop, once I get masks, so I can do the forest stage stuff. So it'll be 3 trips as child to Lost Woods, which is very inefficient. A down, up. Okay. That's the start of Song of Storms. A down, up, left. A down, up, left. I find it surprisingly difficult to remember 5 things. A down, up, left, A. A down, up, left, A. A down, up, left, A. There we go. And more money. Don't care. So yeah. Now we're out of choose, and it's not necessarily easy to find more, I think. Because I haven't got strength, so I can't just pick up the... So I have to get ISG here, and then... yeah, I think I have to hope that these drop choose, but they didn't. I think I have to just keep doing that. I have to keep farming these 4 patches, which is very unfortunate. I just need 1 chew drop, that's all. Of course, 1 is going to be too much to ask for. Okay, there we go. 1 should be... I mean, it's not ideal, but it's enough to be going on with for now. So... I'll get the other grotto and the soul patch here first, and then I'll go do Goron City stuff. More rupees. It's nothing but rupees. I don't know why. Like, if I'm looking in a chest and I find an item I don't care about, I'm like, okay, whatever. If I kill a sculpture and I find an item I don't care about, I'm like, whatever. If I spend 10 rupees to get a business scrub to give me an item and it's not an item I care about, I get like offended because it's a person giving me the item rather than it being just random. Okay, so we're gonna need more chews if we want to be able to get the sculpture at the end of the boulder maze, which is annoying. Let's get some rupees here. We'll go do Rolling Goron. Should be tunnel mining. Slow down, my dude. I hope that still counts. I think it probably does. I think it's maybe this line. Yeah. Okay. I've got one chew, so I can't really do much again. Is there anywhere here where I can farm chews? I don't think there is. I really can't do anything with just one. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I go. Well, I can't. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I just need to go somewhere and farm shoes. I guess. Let's go to graveyard. Farm shoes. I need more than one if I'm going to be able to do anything at all. Oh, and I want it to be daytime, so I can rescue the Get rotated, idiot. Okay, and is there anything else here that I can only do in daytime? I don't think there is. It's a bit unfortunate having to go and farm on shoes, but hopefully it won't take too long. Okay, so it's gonna be a few trips of this, I think. Unless I get really lucky. Many chew drops. Or I could get none, that's always an option. Finding bombs now would actually be really, really good, because that would let me do everything in Goron City. And it would also let me beat DC as adults, which would be nice. In fact, I wonder if I found bombs, I could just go beat DC as child. Because everything should still be, like, the way to the boss should still be open and everything. Okay, so this is a third trip, and there's still been 0 chew drops. This is bad luck, I think. You'd expect it to have at least one by now. Okay, finally. One. I need more than one. Ideally, I'd like another 2. That would be a decent number. Come on. I think it's like a 1 in 16 maybe chance to drop shoes from grass, but this still feels like I'm getting shafted a little bit on the luck. Okay, one more. Okay, I'll get one more bomb to drop, or if I still haven't got another one after 2 more trips, like this trip and 1 more, then I'll just give up. Because it's clearly not meant to be. Okay, there we go, got it. Okay, so now we've got a decent number of chews. We were gonna go to Lon, I think? That was the plan, right? Or oh wait, no, I was gonna finish up the stuff in. Actually, it's only 1 check in Goron City as child, and I already got the item that was good there, so maybe I don't need to bother. Yeah. I'll wait till I got bombs, and then I'll come and I'll do all of Death Mountain Crater stuff and Goron City stuff as child. So for now, let's go to Zora's River. Should be back walking. Because if I get lucky and I find scale, then I can go directly from here to Lake Hylia, which is where I want to go next anyway. I've been pretty bad recently at getting behind the waterfall first try, which is annoying, because you waste an awful lot of time if you do that, but no, I gotta believe in myself, I can do it. Okay, so up there we have another Kakiri sword. That one I could actually get. It would be bad to pick that one up. But I don't really care, like I don't know that there's a bed. I've only got 4 sticks, so maybe having one would be nice, but I'm not about to be doing any fighting as child Link, so I don't need to beat any bosses. Yes, I think I have plenty of time before it's light, so maybe I do get it. We'll see. There's a non-zero chance it's another ice trap, but it seems unlikely. Odd potion at Zora's Domain, okay. We'll write that down. That's the first water key, okay. No, let's come back. So I want to check the hint, and then I want to check the item. I want to actually GTG key at Kakarot. Okay, I probably already got that. So yeah, I guess I'll pick up Kakiri sword, because I shouldn't lose the Cuckoo. And now I should be able to get into Zora's River just as it's turning night. Or a little bit after it's just turned night. Unless I do a tiny jump for no reason, I guess. Now I'm mad. Now I'm going to lose the Cuckoo, and I'm going to have to go all the way back. Stop running, stop running. Oh, he's gone. Look at this asshole, defying gravity. Okay. See, that one I don't consider my fault. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I think Link just decided, I don't want to do a normal jump, I want to do a tiny baby jump. If I'm quick, I think maybe I can get back up there before it's daytime. Because I really don't want to have to make 2 trips, or spend a whole bunch of time standing around waiting for an entire day for it to be dark again. Just for one sculpture check, which I can't even pick up right now. So yeah, I've gotta get behind the waterfall first try, I think. It might even be too slow if I do get it first try. We'll see. Don't even want to risk checking to see what the item thing behind me is. I guess I have a tiny bit of time. Okay, it's jump. Nope, didn't get it. Okay, well, that's a disaster. So now it's daytime, and I have to wait an entire day before I can... What's that? Something's foolish. Oh, Colossus is foolish. That's good to know. So once again, I've been screwed over by cuckoos in Zora's River. Feels traditional at this point, I guess. So we are going to wait around for an entire day for it to be nighttime, because it really does need to be nighttime for it to be efficient in here. Okay, so we'll wait around in here. While waiting around, I'm just going to go and check Twitter for a bit, because no reason not to, I guess. Chronically online. I'm never sure, like it's something I should know, I guess, but I don't actually know how long in real time a day is in Ocarina of Time. How many minutes am I standing around waiting here now for it to be nighttime? I guess this is the point in time where, you know, in person, like, so, let's talk about the weather, right? Or, say the classic, oh, have you had your holidays this year? That's the one the hairdresser would always ask when I was a kid. Been on your holidays this year? Been anywhere nice? Have the fun experience on Tuesday of talking to my manager and saying, I'm going to go home for Christmas this year. How much time off am I allowed to have? And then if the amount of time off I'm allowed to have is not enough, I think I just quit my job, because I want to quit anyway. And getting to see my family properly this Christmas is way more important to me than having the job for a bit longer, I guess. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it'll be no problem. It'll be like, yeah, take as long as you need within reason. But you never know. Okay, so go shopping, diving game, go check out Zora's Domain, or Zora's Fountain rather, I should say, and... Oh wait, I just remembered. I have a sword now. So I can hit things with my sword. It's handy. Ooh, Ocarina. I want that. I can have that. That's really good. And there is Odd Potion, which we just got a hint about. So we'll see how much that is. Having Ocarina is really nice. I don't have to worry about doing Ocarina items anymore. It is a bit of a hassle. Oh, 5 rupees, what a bargain. Okay, that was really good. So I can clear off that hint. And I can put Ocarina here, which is where I like to put it. It always takes me a little bit of time to adjust to having a sword as child, because I'm so used to Seeds where I like never find it, or I find it really late and never go back to child, so... Oh. There's junk, okay. I should write that down actually. That is one that's kind of good to know about, because he's out of the way. I'm curious. Like, I think I remember seeing something somewhere that it's like it's not possible for the rupees for the diving game to land in such a way that you can get them all in one dive. Um, but I do wonder if it's possible for them to land in such a way that you can get like some of them with the first dive off the top of the waterfall, and then the rest of them with just one dive. If you could do the whole thing quick. Because I've definitely seen some where there's been like 3 grouped up really close together. You could definitely get in one dive. I guess thinking about it, so I know that there's a bottle in Kiri's shop. I kind of maybe think I should get it, because having 2 bottles is very handy for doing Ice Cavern as adult if you don't have to do fire arrows. There's a lot less going back and forward. Nothing good? Nope. Okay, that's a bit of a relief. I'd like to find bombs. Okay. Ooh, light arrows. That's good. Needing them later. Best to find them early. I should write down that the Ocarina of Time is junk. Because if I get a hint that Song of Time is also junk, then I don't have to worry about getting the Ocarina of Time check. So there's no point in me going into Jabby right now because I can't do anything. I can't even get past the first room. I think. Maybe you can hit that switch with the tube. But I wouldn't be able to do very much after that anyway. So let's just check this. Then we'll light the torches. And yeah, do the Zora's River stuff that I didn't do, like the sculpture and play Sora's Song for the Frogs, and then I think it's off to Colossus to do Child Side of Spirit. Just ran right past that torch, that would have been foolish. Pardon me, yawning. So yeah, we didn't find scale, so I guess we want to go out this way anyway. So I can get the stuff that I missed from the river. But then I think I want to go to Lake Hylia. Another GTG key. Let's think. Okay, so at some point I'm gonna have to go to Spirit Temple as child, and I also know I want to go to Lake Hylia before I go back to adult. So what's the best way? And I want to go to London as well. I don't have Slingshot, which does make Spirit a bit more difficult. So yeah, I guess I'll go to Lake Hylia now. Let's go to Lake Hylia first. And then from Lake Hylia we can take the owl to outside of Lon. Do Lon then, and then we'll do Spirit Temple last, because finding Slingshot or Boomerang somewhere else before I get there would be make things a lot easier. Okay. So I'm not in an ideal place. I think it's kind of a yomp from Zora's River to Lake Hylia, fortunately, without the shortcut, which I guess there's probably a way to go through the shortcut from Zora's River, but I don't know what it is. So just going through Hyrule Field. I guess I can get the grotto that's like along the way. Probably would have been quicker to save while thinking about it, because the entrance to Lost Woods is right there. Oh well. Get to go for a nice backwards jog through Hyrule Field. Let's readjust. Oh wait, I should have waited till I was the brow of the hill, I guess. I think it's out there. It's good enough to me. I anticipate there being a bit more standing around waiting for it to be night time at some point, because I want it to be night at Lake Hylia, and I also will want it to be light in London. Forest Temple has Sun Song. Well, that's good to know. Forest Temple also has magic. I should go to Forest Temple. But I don't have any Forest Temple keys, which means that there's limits to how much I can actually check there right now. Okay, so I'll get the 2 grottos here, then I'll get the soil patch, I can get fishing, I can get Scarecrow Song. I need to remember to get that, it's important. Where's that? There it is. Oh yeah, there's the grotto. Then, yeah, by the owl. Heron House's junk, that is very good to know, I will write that down. Check, okay. How many trade items do I have? Just those 3, okay. I think one thing that I can definitely improve on, other than rolling off ledges, is trying to be more efficient with when I go to places. Like earlier on when I went to Lost Woods to do just the business scrubs, then I went back to do just the soil patches and grottos. I'm going to go back again at some point to do the forest stage. I've got masks. Like that's inefficient. In theory I could have done all that in one trip, but at the very least try to make it so that I only do it in 2 is probably sensible. I will try and get some. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting I have a sword. I don't need ISG. Okay, so it's about to be night time. Let's go do the skulls first. So this is the one that I always mess up trying to get with choose. Oh, and then I get it first time. Okay. I don't need that. Good. Then I can be... I guess I'll be inefficient. I'll come and do the grotto last, because I'm going to want to do the owl last. I'll swim from the small island to fishing. So I could do eyeball frog right now, but I know I know I'm going to come here like more or less first thing when I go back to adult, so I don't know if it's worth doing it because I'm bad at equip swapping. So it could be a bit slow to get eyeball frog ready to trade. I guess I should try. Just give it a couple of attempts, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. So I think there's 0 chance of me making it to London at a good time of day because I have to. It's already almost daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run all the way around Lake Hillier before I can get to the owl. So there's gonna be a bit more standing around waiting, I think. Fortunately. Oh wait, no, because I can waste. I was gonna say I can waste some time of day in Colossus, but I know I don't. It's not the fish I was aiming for. Oh, it's that time of the day when the fish will go nuts. Which means I can't aim for the fish I want to aim for. Which is very annoying. Maybe I can. Okay. This is the fish that I want. That's not the fish that I want. That is the smallest fish I've ever seen in this game. Okay, come on. Get on the line. Wish fishing wasn't so tedious in this game. There we go. All that for 5 rupees. Oh, that is not what I wanted to play. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, underwater item. Look at that. We have is okay. Get a few more chews here. None so far. Surely, some from this patch of grass. Come on. Not a single chew. Okay, well let's see if we can trade a frog. I really need to get better at this. What's the angle I want? I want that. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong way. That's also the wrong way. Few things make me more frustrated than failing the same trick over and over, especially when it's not a difficult trick. I guess, strictly speaking, this does require 2 frame-perfect inputs, like, simultaneously, which... There we go, finally. I guess, strictly speaking, that is actually kind of difficult, but In the grand scheme of things, it isn't difficult. Okay, watch this be junk now anyway. Yeah. Absolutely not worth. And so let's just put sticks back. Okay, so we were gonna... Okay, let's try and farm more shoes, I guess, while we're here. Then I can do the grotto, and then maybe it'll be closer to night time. I can go to London. Really not very many chew drops here. Okay, well. Oh, I want to remember to get the gossip stone here. So I know that Gruda Valley's junk. There is a gossip stone there. I don't think it's worth going there just to check the gossip stone. Okay, so Song of Time is also junk. So great. So I don't have to worry about getting all 3 spiritual stones because I know that 2 checks behind them are both junk, which is good because sometimes getting all 3 spiritual stones is a real pain. Okay, so it looks like the timing of this is actually going to work out fairly well. It's almost night time. By the time I come out and then ride the owl, it'll be pretty much night time and I'll get into Lon Lon as it's turning night. Oops. I should just be using nuts. I have plenty of nuts. Another GCG key. Wow, getting a lot of them. And I know where there is another one as well. Adult Bazaar. I think I'll want to do. I'll go to Lake Hillier. So when I go back to Adult, which is going to be fairly soon, I'll go to Lake Hillier to learn Scarecrow's song and do the checks here, and then wait, I want to go. And then I might just go straight to Spirit Temple, do Reverse Wasteland, and go and do GTG stuff because I have. I will have. If I go to CAC before I do that, I'll have 7 keys, which is enough to do basically the whole thing. And I've got I've got hookshot and bow, which means I can do a bunch of other stuff there as well. I used to put off going to Lon Lon till I had a bonus song or boomerang because there's 2 skulls that you can check but not get unless you have boomerang, and there's the 4 cows. So I was like, oh, it's not worth going if I can't do almost all of the stuff there. But there's still a lot of checks here, so it's definitely worth going early, I think. I say that, and then I found nothing so far. Still nothing. Okay, well, I've got 2 more things that I can check. Ooh, that is not nothing. Zelda's Lullaby, which is an extremely good item. Actually, one of the most important items that aren't guaranteed to be needed to beat the game, like bow and magic and errors. This opens up a ton of stuff, assuming it's not a nice trap. It's not. Okay, that's really, really good. Yeah, that means I should... What should I do? Could go back to Goron City. Because now I can do... Well, I can only do Darunia. It's only one extra check. It's not actually that much. Okay, that's also nothing. Alright, so... yeah, let's go do... No. Let's go do the Child's Side of Spirit. Which is actually going to be a pain in the ass without Slingshot. Maybe this isn't the best idea. So I know the Colossus is junk. I don't know if this fairy... I think it does, right? That fairy fountain counts as being Colossus, so I know that fairy fountain is also junk. Can I actually do this without a slingshot? I don't know if I can. Maybe I shouldn't try. Let's save warp. I'll come back here once I've done some stuff as an adult, because I know that there's a bunch of stuff I'm going to want to pick up as an adult. But now I have one more thing that I can check at Hyrule Castle. I can check the fairy fountain there. Let's think. There's not much point in going back to Zora's River just for one... Oh, Zora's fountain just for one check. Yeah, I think I just go back to adult at this point. It's a little frustrating, but I know there's a wallet in Hyrule Castle, so it's possible I find the wallet right now. Actually, no, that would actually be pretty good. Actually, if it is this, then I can go and get Storms immediately, and then I can go back into Hyrule Castle to get the Storm. Actually, no, maybe I don't need to do that. I don't know. Why is it making a decision so difficult? It's going to be night for a bit longer, so... Oh no, it's not. It's turning day. Okay. I was going to say I can get the grotto that's outside. Maybe I still should. Oh, I already got it. Silly. Okay, well, let's get up to full anyway, because it doesn't hurt. We'll get the fairy fountain here, and then we will go to adult. Unless the fairy fountain is wallet, in which case we will buy Storms, and then we will go to adult. Oh, I could do Bomb Tube Bowling. I should do that first. Ooh, one bag. That is exactly what I wanted. It's really good. Get out the way, chicken. Remain out of the way, chicken. So there is a setup that lets you get the... Get out the way, oh my god. There's a setup that lets you get the perfect angle for getting the targets without and like dodging the chickens, but I think it only works if it's not the straight ahead target for the second one. At least when I have had it be the second, like straight ahead for the second target, choose to go where I wanted them to. So I don't know. At least it works for the third one. Having a bomb bag is super duper good, especially straight before going back to adult, because I need a bomb bag if I want to beat King Bongo. So yeah, ideal world, this is wallet. If it's not wallet, that's okay. It just means that wallet is one of the last 2 checks here. And there is another wallet. There's 4 wallets, so I don't specifically need the one that's here. But it would be nice. Okay, it's not. So it's either storms or weird egg that I need before I can get the wallet. Okay. Well, let's go back to adult. Let's beat DC. Let's go to Lake Hylia first because I know I need to have Scarecrow Song so I can get Slingshot. I hope I find some forest keys soon. Because I know that there's 2 good items in forest. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world to go to forest without any keys, because I can still check a few things. Finding magic and or sudden song early would be neat, so maybe I do that. But first things first, Lake Hylia. Got no spirit keys, and I don't have Song of Time. I can't do a ton of stuff in Spirit. I can only get like a handful of checks. I know that Colossus is junk. It's probably not worth going to Spirit right now. Yeah, but I don't even have Strength actually, so I can't do anything in Spirit. Let's grab some money. One more, because a full wallet is nice to have. Okay, and we were going to like I have bombs, so I can and should super slide there. And we want to put that there, and we want to put that somewhere where we can use it. Yep. Okay. So this might not be right. I'm feeling I'm going to run into a fence or a wall or something. Pretty bad angle anyway. Okay, there's the fence. Hop over that. Position. This is not flat ground, so this is not going to work very well, I think. Okay, let's not try and be clever and super slide on a slope. I don't think that works very well. So I still don't have any way of making fire, which is a bit bummer. I don't have hammer. I've got 2 fire keys, which doesn't really do much. You want 3 to really be able to do a decent amount of stuff at Fire Temple. 1 water key, which doesn't really do very much, and I don't have iron boots, which makes it difficult. Okay, so fishing, then freestanding piece of heart, then I guess I can look and see what the I have Begone Sword. I can look and see what the sculpture on top of the tree is, just to know. Yeah, Scarecrow Song is the main reason I came here. So that lets me get Slingshot. can we do fishing in a timely manner? I need to, like, do some Googling, find out if there is actually, like, a knack to this, like, if there is things you can do to make it more likely that the fish bites. Because I tend to just wing it, I guess. I don't have a plan. And as you can see, it doesn't always work. Come in. I wonder if I'm twitching the line too quick, maybe. Scaring the fish off. I don't know. Seems to be losing interest a bit too easily, so maybe I'm not twitching enough. I don't know. There we go. And sometimes he just flings himself directly at the lure. Okay, so free shiny piece of heart, and then yeah, take a look at what the sun item is and the sculpture on top of the tree. If I can get there in time, which I might not actually be able to, because it might 10-day. Let's not get caught by Carry the Gway. Okay, I got a bit of time. The moon is still fairly high. What's up here? Arrows. Okay, no, I'm not making it to Sculptular, but I might make it to check the sun item. Yeah, okay, I should make it to check the sun item. Which I will need bow. Blue rupee? Yeah, okay. Good. Don't need to worry about that. Alright. And so then I was gonna go to CAC, right? So I could do DC. And get Slingshot and my fourth dungeon reward. Well, my third dungeon reward plus Greg. And I can buy a G2G key in Bazaar as well, which is nice. It's a little frustrating, like, now that I've got bombs, I'm about to get Slingshot, I kind of want to go back to Child almost immediately so I can get all the stuff that I missed, because I didn't have bombs and Slingshot, but I know that's not a good, good use of time. Oh, I can check this grotto over here now, because I have shot. Nocturne is very, very nice. In fact, I think it's quicker for me to just play that immediately. And I already got a hint that the song the composers wrote was junk. So I'm not going to bother checking that, and I don't have a way to make fire, so I can't check the torches. Anyway. But I will try and remember to come back for that. So I didn't do archery game. I can do that now. Almost missed them. So I'm gonna need some more rupees to afford the GTG key. Ooh, boomerang. Okay, well now I also kind of want to go back to child. It's very tempting. Okay, I need 20 more rupees before I can afford the GTG key. So let's go in here. And let's go back here. I did not mean to go down the hole. Okay, so we can buy our key that we want, then we can go beat DC and get Slingshot. And then... Do I go back to child and do all the stuff I can do as child? Because I can beat Jabu, and I can do the child side of spirit. Wish I knew where Weird Egg was, so I knew if the wallet in Hyrule Castle was locked behind storms or not. Because if it's behind storms, then I have to just I can't get it without storms. So I have to find another wallet basically. So where were we going? Oh, that's right. We're going to the one that's down this way. Slingshot. Still a bit close there. Okay. So finally get slingshots, assuming this isn't an ice trap. It's not cool. Okay. And then we beat DC. So annoyingly, I think the block that I pushed to open the boss door might have reset itself. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it has. Is the door still open? No. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Wasted time. Does this pot refresh? It does. Okay, that's good to know. That pot's guaranteed to have explosives in it, so it can be handy to go get it. Okay, so this will be a fast boss fight, and then... I don't think there's... Oh, I already got the chest. I don't think there's anything in Goron City for... Oh no, I can do the Scrub Grotto in Goron City, which I may as well do since I'm right here. And then... And do I go back to Child? I kind of... feel like I do. Because what else am I going to do as adult? I can't beat Fire Temple or do very much in it. I can't beat Water Temple or do very much in it. I can't do anything in Spirit Temple. I can't do very much in Forest. I guess I could go to Forest. I could do something in Forest. But even having one key would let me do a fair bit more in Forest, so probably better to wait on that. Oh, I can go to Ganon's Castle. I can check inside Ganon's Castle before I go back to Child, which I should do. Beyond that, yeah. So yeah, without Hammer, there's not a lot for me to do in Death Rain Crater. Should remember to take a sip of water. Okay, let me save as well, so I don't forget. So it's early, I think, right? It's not late in the day, so it's not about to be night, so I'm not about to be able to get these sculptures. It's a bit annoying because I would like to get them. I don't have storms. I can't get that crypto. I think yeah, it's just these 3 scrubs in here. The 3 checks is like, 3 checks is decent. It's worth the detour. So when I do go back to Child, I can do all of the rest of the stuff in Garden City, the bottle. Ooh, Dins, that's really good. That actually, yeah. So I don't have magic, but if I had magic, that would allow me to get into Shadow Temple without having to do hookshot jump, which is always nice. So let's try and find magic, I guess. Do I just go straight into Ganon's castle now? I feel like maybe I do. Yeah, because there's nothing else I can do here right now, I think. I don't remember if I got a hint that outside Ganon's castle was junk. Or foolish, I should say. So we'll check the skull here. I think I maybe did get a hint and forgot to write it down. Anyway. Just waste a little bit of time to check this. Okay, well that was not worth it. So I'm going to want choose. Oh, I even have a Ganon's Castle key, so I can actually get all of the checks in my trial, which is nice. Back. So the only thing I can't get is the big chest in Shadow Trial, because I don't have fire arrows. But I can get everything else in here. Hey, a forest key, that's great. I do want to go to Forest Temple. If I can find a second forest key, I might just go straight to Forest Temple. Oh wait, no, I don't have hover boots. It's still kind of tempting to go to Forest Temple, but then, like, what am I going to do with magic and Sun Song as Child that I wouldn't be able to do otherwise? Nothing, I think. Oops. So, 1, and then roll. And then we screw it up. I'm not convinced I got the right angle there. No, that's too much. That's also too much. Why can't I just do a single ESS turn? There we go. Okay, that should be good. This is always an exciting room in a randomizer. 7 checks. Any of them going to be good? None so far. Still nothing. Surely one of them is worthwhile. Okay, last chance for anything decent in this room. Okay, a Shadow Temple key is fine. It's not exciting, but you know, good to have. Iron boots, that's really good. Lets me do a ton of stuff in Water Temple. Right, I'll save, just in case. I'm getting random weird crashes recently. Like particularly in shops, and yeah, another really weird one. This has happened twice, is the game crashing as I use Mirror Shield to like break the face of the statue in the main room in Spirit Temple. Like it'll I think it's like as it's trying to load the animation that plays when you do that. Just crashed. So I've been trying to get better at saving frequently because having to redo stuff is annoying. Okay, well, strictly speaking, that isn't a junk item, but it is also basically useless, so exactly thrilled to find it. Rather have a good item. Guess what would be my #1 item to find right now? That would be... Is there anything that would mean that I wouldn't go back to childhood? I guess if I found a hammer, then I could do a bunch of stuff that I couldn't do before. Finding a wallet would be really nice, just generally, because then I don't have to worry about finding the one that's in Hyrule Castle. Finding strength is a bit of a relief, I guess, because I can't do Spirit Temple without Steel Gauntlets. I guess finding strength before going to GTG is also good, because there's that one room with 4 checks in it. It's behind a silver gauntlets block. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I can get this last chest in here, and then that's it, apart from the boss key chest, which I will do. Scale, that is actually a good item. Okay. So now let's go and check the boss key. My timing on this is really bad. I don't know if there is a way to get more consistent if I need to wait for a certain cue or something, or... I think it might be waiting to turn around until I see the bomb flashing faster, might be the key, because then I have at least an idea of when it's going to explode. You can't actually see it at all if I turn around too quick. Really hate those enemies. They're extremely annoying. Okay, so once I've opened this chest, I think I go back to Child and I can do the stuff that I skipped as child before from not having bombs or boomerang, slingshot. Just like basically all of the remaining child checks I'll do. Then hopefully I find some good items that let me do more stuff as adult. And if not, then I can go to I can go and do GTG and stuff like that as adult, and just accept the fact that I won't be able to clear it out completely. It's a little annoying that you got to save warp twice to get out of Ganon's castle. Like the first save warp doesn't put you back to this door, it puts you back to a different door. So gonna go here, and then at this point there's probably no point save warping. I may as well just run to the time. Okay. So yeah, finding magic would be good, and I know that magic's in forest, so going there early when I get off. When I get back to adult would probably be smart. Okay, do I have any notes about items that I saw but couldn't get? So I know that lens is in the bottom of the well. I can get that now, but I can't use lens because I don't have magic, so there's no point. Yeah, I just have a few shop items. Okay, so I don't need to go anywhere specific. When I go back to child, I can just go straight and do Yabu. So let's put this here and this here. And yeah. Is there anything for me to get immediately where I am right now? No. Is there anything for me to get in CAC? I don't think so. So yeah, just straight to. Oh, but I have. Sorry, I should save what, because now I have Zelda's Lullaby and I also have Scale, so I can use the shortcut to get to Zora's Domain really quickly. Okay. And I'll pick up that extra bottle as well, since I'm oops, that's weird. Since I'm going right past the shop and I don't anticipate needing any money right now. So we'll just pick this up. It's kind of nice having a blue potion anyway, just like when I do get magic, if I run out at some point, having a blue potion there is a nice little fallback. Okay, so I can get Forest Stage. Not Forest Stage, Target Woods. And then, should I feel like I should pop into Goron City before I go, because it's like literally walking past it, and I have Sora's and Zelda's Lullaby, so I can get Darunia and also the spinning pot. It's not worth it. Oh, and I can go up now. I can go up Death Mountain Trail as child, and well, in fact, in that case, maybe I do that first because I can. Well, no, because I got a Mega Flip then. I don't want to. So let's just do this the boring way. I don't know if I've had that check ever be something good. It's rare for me to get it, I think, because it's just one check, it's kind of out the way, and by the time I've got the stuff that makes it easy to get, I usually already know I don't need whatever it is. It'll be some non-mandatory item. Grab an extra stick. timed right? Yeah, that looked good. Ooh, another forest key. Excellent. That's what I wanted. Okay. So... still, yeah, I think I do want to go up Death Mountain Trail, and I'll do the Fairy Fountain at the top, and I will also do... I'll Mega Flip down to the soil patch that's in front of Fire Temple. I'll get the Sculpture token there. Then I can... Actually, I said I don't really want to ride the L, because I'm not going back to Kakariko, I want to go back to Zora's River. This is another example of, like, strictly speaking, maybe I should be waiting to do this till I have a Pona song, so then I can, you know, tie in the trip to the grotto with the cow in it right here, but I don't know that that's actually sensible. There's another ledge which for some reason Link just sometimes doesn't want to jump. Like that, and I don't know, I just don't understand why. Let's try not rolling. Yeah, okay, looks like rolling is the problem. So I don't care about time of day right now. So I can take my time with this. Or not have to rush at least. Just shoot him to reduce the chance of getting bodied by a spider. Yes, it's mostly it's this top one that's the problem. One of them is a problem. So we can get this one. So now I just have the one that's behind Hammer Rocks in the crater, the one by Zora's domain, or Zora's fountain, I should say, that I'm about to go and get in a second anyway. And then, what else is there? Are there any other great fairies? Okay, so I've already got that. I just need to get the business scrub. Strength. Okay, that's nice. So halfway to silver gauntlets. Should not be taking me this many attempts. Right, let's go down the hole. Reset the time up. Can I get another bomb? I guess not. Maybe I can get a bomb from the grass. Let's find out. I don't know what's happened to my ability to do mega flips, because I used to be able to just do them, and they were relatively easy, and now I've forgotten how, which is kind of frustrating. So that is definitely not correct. All this effort for one check, which is probably going to be junk. Here we go, okay. Not difficult. Actually, it does. I got enough. I got plenty of timer. I don't need to wait. Okay. Not worth. So let's go back out. And let's go down here. I guess at this point it probably would have been quicker to... In fact, I think it probably already is still quicker to save warp. Rather than going all the way back through Goron City. Okay, so... could go play an additional song for the frogs, I guess. I think it's worth getting all out of that way just for one check, so I won't. Yeah, let's just go to Rose River and then straight to Jabu. No longer have to muck around with this because I finally have. Just my notes a little bit because I've got some of these items that I don't need them anymore. I will get a stick and some walnuts. I did learn one new trick recently, which is it's niche helpfulness, but I have used it a couple of times, which is you can get into the boss room for Jabu without doing any of the dungeon. You can use the Biri, the little electric jellyfish that's in the first room, or the second room, I guess, to like hover up to the piece of ground that you normally have to go through like the whole dungeon to get it to drop down. So yeah, you can get up there straight away and skip the whole dungeon if all you need to do is beat the boss, which I've had a couple of seeds like that. Then that's worth doing. But since I'm still relatively early on in the seed and I still need a whole bunch of items, I don't want to skip anything at this point. Though it may all turn out to be junk. So yeah, let's go into Jabu. I'm gonna want for that. I don't want to jinx it, but the last 2 times I fought Baronade, I did get the quick kill on it, which is a good feeling. So maybe I can replicate that. Yeah. No. It's... okay. There we go. A little bit slow on the setup. Strictly speaking, that still saved time over going and getting a fish, so it's worth it. So yeah, you can hover off that guy all the way up there, and then you can get the little bit of path to come down. These bubbles are infuriating, because they bounce very unpredictably. shadow key, I will take that. I'll get... I'll use movement, I should say. I'll attempt to use movement to get it. Let me target it, thank you. There we go. That's 3 shadow keys, which is, I think, enough. Basically check the whole thing. Yes, I really didn't need to pick her up again to do that, but... It's just kind of funny for me, throwing a princess at a switch. Does this guy have anything for me? He does, a fire key. Okay, so that's 3 fire keys I'm at now, which is enough to actually do most of the dungeon. I need 5 for a full clear. 4 with saves coming. So 3 is a good start. It'll give me something to do when I go back to adult. Although I don't have hammer, so I can't do the whole thing. But who knows? Maybe I find hammer in Jabu. Let's be optimistic. I hope it's not getting picked up by the my microphone, but I'm yawning an awful lot today. I had a somewhat late night last night, but then unusually for me, I slept for like a full 8 hours. So I woke up kind of late, and my brain is still processing the fact that I got a normal amount of sleep for once, which it's not used to. I'd kind of like to find Stone of Agony, just to speed things up a little bit, because an awful lot of these chests... Wow, all 4 bottles, okay. Yeah, an awful lot of these chests are not ones that I actually really need to waste time opening. Stone of Agony is also really helpful to get before you go into Gerudo Trading Ground, because you just take a peek at all the chests in the maze and not have to worry about do I have enough keys. If you can see that the last 2 chests are junk, then you need significantly fewer keys to get through. It is a little bit amusing to me just how much bigger on the inside Jabu is. Because, like, you can stand next to him outside and see exactly how big Jabu is, but then you go inside him and suddenly there's a lot more space. Great. Well, that was not particularly clean. One day I should learn how to do Vibruto too, because I know that's a fan favorite. But since I don't know how to do stuff that allows you to skip the rest of the dungeon, I kind of need Ruto, so I can't do Vibruto. I just thought of something. So I know that if you leave Ruto behind in like one of these corridors, she'll leave, and you have to go back to like that one room to pick her up again. I don't know what happens if you leave her behind in a room where there's only one exit. Like, if I left her in this room and went back in, would she just be gone, even though, like, logically she couldn't possibly have left the room without walking past me? I don't know. I don't want to find out, because it would be a waste of time, but I do wonder. Okay, so we've just got there's the 2 skulls in the main room, and then fight Big Octo, and then we go through some more rooms, and then we have, yeah, just that one last skull in the room for the boss. So there's, yeah, I guess there's only 3 more checks to get in here, I think. Oh, I'll take both of them, because more nuts is more good, and water keys is also good. 2 water keys, and Zelda's Lullaby, and Iron Boots, and Hookshot. I can do pretty much all of Water Temple, I think. Although it would be nice to have Hover Boots. I'm glad that Big Octo is such an easy fight, but it also feels like... I mean, it takes a while for the fight to get going, with all that cutscene stuff, and then it's over in literally one hit. Like, a bit anticlimactic. It would feel more fitting if it was actually, like, kind of a boss fight, I guess, rather than what it is. I hate that Octorok. Okay, so just one more room and we are done. One more room with the boss. Done with Jabu, and then where did I want to go? As Child. Oh yeah, I can do all of Child's Side of Spirit now, which I should definitely do. I see I was playing recently. I never got Slingshot. I had Boomerang, but not Slingshot, and it was really weird because I've got used to using Slingshot in a lot of places. So I need to get that. So you're not having it, but having Boomerang is yeah, it felt kind of odd. Definitely not normal for it to be that. This is normally the case that I'm scrambling around desperately trying to find a Boomerang, because there's 3 Slingshots and only 1 Boomerang. Okay. And we get the quick kill. Nope. Yeah, slightly too close. Okay, well, never mind. So we just... I don't know who thought that this was good boss design, to just have a part of the boss fight be, you can't do anything. Like... This is, a bit tedious. But a kill is a kill, and this was not, by any means, the worst marinade fight I've had, so I'll take it. Oh, someone is messaging me on Discord. Let me reply to this real quick. I don't want that, so let's just leave. And this, yeah. So normally this would be, oh cool, I've got all 3 spiritual stones. I can go and do the Ocarina Time and the Song of Time check, but I know that both of them are junk, so I kind of don't want to get them because it's just wasting time. Which means I think that I have to avoid going in through Hyrule Castle or Hyrule Market Gate. Otherwise I'll trigger the cutscene, which is unfortunate. Okay, so what is there? Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to go and do Child's Side of Spirit, so I think I just go do that now. Let me just have a quick think, make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I want to go and get. I guess I could go and do one check with the frogs, Zora's River, but that doesn't feel like a good thing. So yeah, let's go do this, then let's go back to adult. And I think they're probably staying as adult for basically the rest of the seed, because I know that the soil patch here is junk. I know the soil patch in Gerudo Valley is junk. I think I've got all of the other soil patches at this point. Yeah. I should get this hint though. What about this hint? No, not you. Forgot about this hint over there. Okay, well I already knew that. Okay, so let's not burn our shield, and let's also get at explosives. So, we're really lucky we find another strength here. So it'd be very good to have silver gauntlets going back to adults. I should check if he dropped explosives. He did. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Now I want to go back to Kikiri Sword so I can crouch stab. I should have jump slashed. Deck stick. Okay. Oh, I did not actually mean to kill him, but I'll take it. Another shadow key, so yeah, looking real good for shadow keys now. I'd like to find magic. Finding magic would let me... Oh, I just realised I used the wrong shield. I want to get my shield burnt. Yeah, finding magic now would be nice. Because then I could just get into shadow really easily. I mean, I can get in theory, I can get in fairly easily with hookshot jump, because hookshot jump is something I've got better at doing. But just using dins is significantly easier. So yeah, this last check in here, and then I am done here, I think, right? Because I have no keys, so even if I wanted to do stuff on Child's Side, I couldn't. Whoop. That's not a dodge. Is this anything good? It is. Wow, okay. So I can actually... I should definitely go to Shadow Temple, because I can clear Shadow Temple. Except I don't have magic, so I can't actually clear Shadow Temple. Which is a bit annoying. I'm definitely done in here. So do I just go back to adult now? I think I do. Let's check this while I'm here. Mummy's guarding a fairy, hide a slingshot. Well, I already have a slingshot, so I don't really care about that. I'll try and farm some shoes on the way out. Just because why not? Nothing. Okay. I could go and get lens, but I don't think it's worth it. Even just the time standing around waiting for the Navi text is probably time wasted. Yeah, so in terms of stuff in Hyrule Field, the only thing I haven't got is the Tectite Grotto, which I can get as adult when I go back to adult now. And the Cow Grotto, because... Oh yeah, haha, I forgot about this. Yeah, because I haven't bothered going in there because I don't have a bonus song. Kind of a sad feeling to do the Ocarina of Time and Song of Time checks and to know ahead of time that they're going to be junk, because normally it's like, oh, I get 2 items, I wonder what they're going to be. Yeah, not this time. So I know it is possible to meet Zelda without Weird Egg. There's like you pull out a shoe and she'll drop it in midair and then jump slash at just the right time and you kind of like clip up onto the ledge. But I've never been able to do it, and I'm vaguely worried that if I do it in Randomizer, that it prevents me from using Weird Egg somehow, which would mean that I wouldn't be able to get the 2 checks in London from Malon and Talon, so I don't want to risk it. Okay, so can't do anything. Spirit Temple. Do I just go straight to Shadow? Or do I go to Forest first? I kind of want to go to Forest first because I can do... Well, no, I can't because I don't have armor boots. I can do some stuff in Water Temple. Do some stuff in Fire Temple. I do quite a lot in Fire Temple, actually. Let's go to Fire Temple. Like, frustratingly close to being able to do a bunch of different stuff. Actually, let's go this way. I'll get the Tectite Grotto, and I'll do stuff in Water Temple, because... Well, I don't know. I have Iron Boots. So actually, yeah, I can get the Lab Dive and the Lab Sculpture. So yeah, I guess let's go do stuff in Lake Hylia. Or did I already look at this? I forget. Maybe I did already look at this. Was this just a piece with just like a regular heart? Not even a piece of heart. Oh no, it was eye drops. Okay, well, we want that. Let's put that there for now. I should super slide. I should actually super slide. That tries the charm. Here we go. angle is a little off. Maybe it'll be okay. So I'm gonna get stuck on this wall. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah, that worked out quite well actually. So I already traded Eyeball Frog, but I can do, yeah, Lab Dive and Sculpture at the lab, and then I can just walk into Water Temple as the vanilla game intended. I know that there is a way to use Hookshot to get the skull on top of the tree, but I don't know how to do it. I think it's not particularly difficult, but it comes up so rarely for me that I never bothered learning it. Oh, hi there, Kynan Wolf. Thank you for following. This is my housemate. Anybody who's watching, this is yeah, Kynan, my housemate, who is a very talented artist amongst other things. Where was I going? I was going down here. As first-time chats go, Bark Bark is a strong opener. Happy to resist the urge to just do like mundane housemate chat, like, oh, have you taken the dog out yet and stuff. Like that's not what I should be doing on stream. Come on. Why is it so difficult to hit a spider with a sword? Alright. Clip through the floor here, if we can. And I'll get this one first. Oh, cool. So yeah, I need to do one more ledge clip in order to get one more check, and then I think I go through that. Or do I? Actually, maybe I don't go through that door yet. I think I want to wait. It's not right. Let's try again. It's also not right. Let's try again. There we go. The loading zone is around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. So I don't have Song of Time, which is a little bit annoying because that means I can't get any further than the long shot chest. And I don't have Hover Boot, which means I can't easily check the stuff that's like on the way to the boss key. So... maybe I can't get as much here as I thought. Oh well, I can still do a bunch of stuff. So first things first, get this stuff on the right. Oh, except because this is full of water, it's now also full of stingers, which is annoying. It's not gonna hassle me. So if you roll into this chest just right, yeah, you can open it even through the water, which is nice. And then we go down here. Let's see, I still don't have magic, still don't have fire arrows, which is a bit of a pain. I need to learn the trick that allows you to get to that chest from up here when the water's down as well, because it does save some time not having to put the water to the middle level, because that's like the only reason that one chest there is the only reason you ever want water to be at the middle level, really. Not get destroyed by the spikes, that would be nice. So after this, what am I going to do? Yeah, get this, lower the water, and then... yeah, get the chest that's behind... the torches at the bottom here. Then I save warp. Right? Yeah, then I save warp. I kind of like, and don't like, that the game lets you fight these things out of water with a bow, where it's incredibly easy to kill them, and then later also makes you fight them underwater, where the only item you can use is a hook shot, and is significantly less easy to kill them. Just to really make it clear to you that, yeah, the way you're doing it when you're underwater really sucks. You actually have something to compare it to. Another fire key is actually very nice. So yeah, okay, so since I don't have Song of Time, I will do this. I'll go this way. This is a bit slow, but I don't want to miss this check, since I can get it. Once I've got this one, I'll save warp and go and do the stuff in the middle column. This guy has screwed me over too many times for me to allow him to live. There's an interesting fact about this room that I know, which is... I can even get up there. So it's got this current, right, which spins you around. But the way that the current is like implemented in the game, which you can see if you use hookshot, is that there's actually a rotating wall in here. So it can be kind of hard to see. Let's see if I can get it to show up. But you can see that the hookshot target. I think it's easy to see from the top, but the hookshot target will like make it obvious that there is a rotating wall invisible in the water. Which is why it's not just like a strong current, like you literally cannot swim against it because it's an impassable wall. Okay, anything good? Nope. So we want to go... So you can skip a key by doing what I'm about to do. So normally you're supposed to put the water to the lowest level, use the key to open the door at the bottom, and then climb up the... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, use the key, get in the central column from there, but you can also get in from the second level when the water is low down. So you can skip having to use the key. You just gotta actually get onto the second level. Which, yeah, okay, I didn't need to jump slash at all the first time. So they have magic self-lighting torches in the water temple, so you can use this one, light this one, to open that door. It's kind of, like, this is something that I think I even did when I was playing the game vanilla, when I was, like, a kid. Like, it's really easy to realize that you can do that, so it's kind of strange to me that the game was designed in such a way that it's relatively easy to skip a key entirely. Okay, and let's not forget the one room that everyone forgets. The single room that makes Water Temple the temple that everyone remembers as being really difficult. Because people don't realize that you can go down here, and that there is a key down here. Oh wait, yeah, I need to keep the boots on for this. So yeah, this is the room where you've got to fight those things underwater with just a hook shot. To make it really clear that this is the worst way of doing it. That bit's fun. Turning circle is abysmal. Sure. Okay. And so, after this, where am I going? I think I want to save up again, and go and do that. One chest that's behind the bombable wall. Then what am I doing? Then I think it's another safe warp, maybe? Oh no, actually, I have to just raise the water level normally, I think. And then go through the key door. I'm leaving that to last because I want to save scum my keys if the item's no good. Except I don't have hover boots. I'm just gonna suck. I don't have a long shot. And I always end up getting bullied by the Tektite here. I swear you can hit this with the hook shot, maybe you can't. Should run around a bit to fall down. There we go. I don't want to get knocked off by it. Come on. So I've got 4 fire keys now, so I think I definitely want to go to Fire Temple after this. I'll do all I can in here. So I know that there is a trick you can do to get past the spikes that lead to the route to the boss key chest. But I'm not very good at it. So I'll just wait, because if I can find hover boots, then do it really easily. Okay, so let's save in case there's just crappy items here. Ooh, that is not a crappy item. I think that's gettable. I need to do shot extension. I think it is. It's doable. So there's. I want to do. Oh no, it was. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. That's really good. Silver Gauntlets is excellent. So now actually maybe I go to Spirit. No, I still don't have any Spirit keys, so I don't want to go to Spirit Temple yet. But GTG is suddenly looking a lot more appealing. Because I know that there is a Mirror Shield in GTG. If I can get a Mirror Shield, then I can do all of Spirit. Once I have any Spirit keys and also the boss key. So then maybe after this I go to GTG, because now that I've got Silver Gauntlets it makes a lot more sense, I think. Okay, this room without hover boots is slow and sucks, which is unfortunate. The first time I was playing Randomizer, since I started, I hadn't played Ocarina of Time for, I don't know, 20 years maybe, at least not properly played it. Actually no, it couldn't have been that long, but still a pretty long time. And so I just forgot how to do this room. Got stuck in here. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do it. Which is, yeah. So, okay. Dark Link with this much health and double defense. Okay, this is going to be a slightly tedious fight, I think. I'm pretty sure Dark Link benefits from double defense. Oh, I guess he doesn't. That was pretty fast. And so this is the last check that I can get. So I definitely want to save from having silver gauntlets. But that was just one key. I guess it's fine. I'll find more water keys. And I'm going to want to check what's the sculpture in the chest there as well. So, okay. I'm going to go to Fire Temple. I guess strictly speaking, I should just clear Shadow Temple right now. So let's do that. Actually, no, I don't have hover boots, and they'll be a pain in the ass for parts of it. And I've got really inconsistent at mega flips, so let's go do Fire Temple first. I got plenty of chews, and it's nighttime. I can get the sculpture that's up here on the roof as well, so I should do that. Did I ever get my Ocarina out for Windmill Guy? I don't think I did. I should do that before I go up Death Mountain Trail. Oh, now it's nighttime. I can finally get the skulls light on Death Mountain Trail. I guess depending on how early night it is. Turning day any second. What's that? Bomb bag. Nice. Windmill Guy. Nothing. Okay. trade items. It's just okay. So I need to go see Granny right now. Okay, is that moon rising or setting? I think that moon might be setting. Right? That's the direction that the sun's setting. Okay, so once again I'm going to be missing these sculptures, which is annoying. I know that Magic and Sun Song are in Forest, so I should probably go to Forest after this. I've got 2 keys, do a fair bit of stuff there. It's kind of tempted to go there straight away. Having magic lets me get into Shadow Temple really easily, but it doesn't mean that I don't have to Mega Flip. Doing the Mega Flips is the thing that's gonna be frustrating for me, so... Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, I am going this. Yeah, this is the right way. Confused myself there. So it's just straight to Fire Temple. Oh wait, no, I have silver gauntlets, which means I can get the chest in the maze room. I always forget that you don't need hammer. You need hammer or silver gauntlets. Admittedly, it's a little... Well, I guess it's not that much. It's maybe a little slower with silver gauntlets compared to hammer. I remember as a kid coming in this room and destroying all of the boulders just because I could. And it was kind of satisfying. Something good? Nope. Oh well. At least we got it. So, okay, what can't we do in Fire Temple? Can't do the last chest in the the boss key loop, because you need hammer for that. Can't do the boss. And we can't do the highest up Ocarina check. But I think other than that, we can do everything. So there's, yeah, 3 checks here we can't get, which is not bad. So let's do the rest of them. And who knows, maybe we find hammer in here, and then we can do everything. So first things first, let's save scum through here, because if there's nothing good through here, then it makes life a bit easier. Do you mind? So yeah, you can clip through the hammer blocks there, so you don't have to have hammer to get into. Yeah, shouldn't really be spin attacking if I don't have magic, because it is not very effective. So I kind of hope that there's nothing good in the 2 checks that I can do here, because then I have an extra key. So that's nothing. And for Flare Dancer we want bombs and Master Sword. Begor's Sword jump slash damage is bugged against Flare Dancer for some reason, so it doesn't do the right amount of damage, so you need to switch to Master Sword. Okay, I thought I got my sword out, but I didn't. I mistimed my jump slash, cool. This is a slow Flare Dancer fight. Oh my god, and I jump slash too early. Just a catalogue of errors. Okay, so if this is junk, then we just reset. It is junk. Okay, cool. So we can save that key. So there's still one chest that I could have got if I had hammer that I would need that key for, but I don't have hammer, so there's no point right now in worrying about it. May as well get this guy straight away. This is another place where Stone of Agony is handy, because that lets you check if the chest is good before you step on the button, so you can save some time. Got plenty of health, unlikely to die. So I get to do a fun little. I think it's one of the first things that I learned when I was learning tricks for Randomizer is this little jump. That oh, that's good. Okay, so I have all three Bigoron items, so I should try and remember to do that once I'm out of here. But yeah, this little jump you can do. I don't know if it's like how much faster it is than. If you mess it up, it's not fast at all. I don't know how much faster it is than just playing Song of Time like you're supposed to, but I don't have Song of Time. So I will do it this way. Just set up the angle and jump off, and then you get up there, which is kind of neat. It might be possible to do a ground jump as well, I don't know. I will definitely take that. Oh, I will get eaten by a like, I guess, instead. Please let me get the key. Thank you. Okay, so 3 Forest Temple keys is more than I need if I can find hover boots. So yeah, I guess I have a bit of a choice now. If I can find, well, actually no, yeah, either I find hover boots and do Forest Temple with 2 keys, or I don't find hover boots and I need 5 keys. Those are basically the only 2 options. So I guess I may as well just open the first key door, because normally the first key door is one that I can skip with hover boots. But if I open it, either I find hover boots and it doesn't matter that I opened it because I don't need any more keys anyway, or I don't find hover boots and I would have had to have opened it anyway. So yeah, I guess there is no reason for me not to, after this, go straight to Forest Temple and do as much as Forest Temple as I can. It's very nice having Goron Tunic here. I always get a little bit stressed trying to do that room and this room while the timer's going, because they share a timer. So if you spend too long at the first room, you have no time left in this room. When these bats like to knock me off the platform, this room can take a long time. So for this room, I want this and bombs as well. I guess I should have kept them equipped for when I fought Flare Dancer. Although no, because I didn't save, so never mind. There's a quicker setup for this trick I'm about to do, but I don't know what it is. I should probably learn it, but the current setup that I have works, so it's good enough for me. Normally works. I don't know why it didn't work that time. Let's try that again. There we go. think am I gonna have to? I might have to save up here because. Oh wait, no, I have Froze Wind. Oh, but I don't have magic. Crap. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save up here. I think, unless. No, I don't think there is an unless. I think I just have to. It's unfortunate. Because I'll need one more key to get through the next door. So I can't use a key to get out of the central, which I'm about to drop down into after I do all the scarecrow checks. So actually now I want to jump down. Do the 3 checks, then on the lower level here, then I'll climb back up, and I'll do the scarecrow checks, then I'll jump down, and I'll get the chest there, then I'll save. Let's see where that gets us. I could squeeze past that boulder, I guess not. How did I end up on top of that chest? That's weird. Okay, so now we drop down, then we climb back up, and then we do the scarecrow song stuff. Okay. This would be a lot easier if I had just one more key, but unfortunately I don't. For some reason I always think of Water Temple as a temple with like a bunch of keys, but it's definitely Fire Temple. Fire Temple has 8 keys. There's one less than GTG, and GTG is like all about keys. A very tuneful scarecrow song. So yeah, I think Forest Temple after this, because it'd be nice to find magic and Sun Song, whatever else is in there. Then maybe it's time to do Reverse Wasteland. Suppose I have magic. I think Reverse Wasteland makes more sense because I can actually get the torches lit in that one room. What was that? Oh, a spirit key. My first spirit key. That's actually pretty good, I think. That allows me to that allows me to check a lot more than I would have otherwise been able to. I guess if I can find a couple more spirit keys, I can do most of spirit. See, it's been a little bit weird so far. Like, I'm missing hammer, I guess. That's like the main big item that I'm missing. I know where a bunch of other stuff is. And I've got Zelda's Lullaby. I'd like Epona Song, I guess. Epona Song would be another one that would sort of make me a lot more confident that the seed is definitely beatable. But other than that, yeah, I feel like I've got a whole bunch of the items that I want, but just not quite enough stuff to be able to actually beat dungeons. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so now we have to save Scum, which is unfortunate. I guess save Warp, not save Scum. Because I only have one key left and I needed to open the other door, like the top door in that room, to continue making progress, so... Gonna do all this again. So yeah, finding hover boots would be really nice right now. Finding hammer would be nice. Finding weird egg would be nice because it would mean that I would be able to tell if that wallet in Tyrell Castle is gettable or not. How did I miss both of them? I'm not risking getting knocked off the platform by these bats. I guess I am risking it. Go. Okay, dodged the bats. So frustrating to get knocked off the platform by them. Really open the shortcut, so at least this bit is slightly quicker. In situations like this is where having Furor's Wind is very, very helpful, because I could have just popped through the door, set it, and then done the Scarecrow stuff, and warped right back to it. But no magic, so I have to waste time. So there's only 2 more checks, I think, that I can actually get. That doesn't seem right. Surely there's more than that. Because there's this chest here, through this door, and then there's the chest that would normally be hammer. Right? I think that's it. No more sculptures. Got plenty of health. I really don't need any more. I guess there's no harm in it. I'm not likely to be doing any tricks that need me at low health, so it's okay. It's not correct. It's also not correct. That was also not correct. It's also not correct. Why am I so bad at super slides? I was way late. I think I'm rolling too late. I think it's the problem. It's close. There we go. Okay, well, I didn't get very far, but I got far enough. I needed to get past that one. More explosives. This is just health, right? So I don't even need that. Okay, and then another flare dart to fight. This time, hopefully, I will not miss every single jump slash. There we go. Not difficult. Last one. Easy peasy. It is kind of a shame that I'm going to have to come back here. Well, potentially come back here to get the highest up Goron check, because that's like kind of out of the way. But I got the rest of the stuff, so I don't know. I think it was worth coming here, even though I don't think I got any good items. Right? Did I get anything from Fire Temple? I think I maybe just got some keys. Which is not the most exciting. For some reason, I don't know what it is. For some reason, buttons are kind of weirdly buggy. I don't remember buttons being like this when I was playing as a kid. So maybe it's to do with the version that I'm playing on. Another spirit key. Okay. So I wanted to go to Forest Temple, I think. So what's the quickest way to Forest Temple? I think I want to just leave here normally, right? Yeah. And then leave. I can do all three Begoran checks at the top, and then I can use the shortcut in Goron City to go to Lost Woods. I think that is what I want to do. I guess I have a ton of bottles now, so I probably should go do Ice Cavern, because when you have a lot of bottles, it's not that bad. I don't know that there's anything good in Ice Cavern, but I do know that there's something good in Forest Temple. Oops. You wish I had hammer. It's a little bit annoying that for Begoran you trade in your item and then you have to like leave the area and come back and then trade the next one. You can't just do them one after the other. He gets confused, I guess. Are any of these going to be good? That one? No. Okay, cool. I can go straight to eye drops. That's nice. Oh, I just thought with all this toing and froing and coming in and out and watching this cutscene multiple times, maybe it'll become nighttime. I can finally, or maybe it'll get close to being nighttime at least, and I can finally get the two sculptures down here. Giant's knife, literally useless, because I already have Begoran's sword. I think it's early day still. Maybe I should just check the sun. But actually, I don't need to check the sun. I can check handy. Gossip Stone. What time is it? Okay, so it's noon. So I think I am just gonna wait because like when's the next time I'm gonna come back here? Spend a little bit of time waiting for night time. Kind of tempted to leave the game running and go and take a quick bathroom break, but I think that's probably not ideal. Yeah, once again, I need like a special overlay or counter or something for time spent standing around waiting for it to be the right time of day, because it's a theme, I feel like, in randomizers. Quite a lot of time spent just sitting twiddling our thumbs. Sneakily checking Twitter once again. I use Twitter. I wish I wasn't having to use Twitter, but still most people who I follow are on Twitter and not on Blue Sky. But I cannot wait for the day when Twitter finally can die. Surely it's coming. Like, we just need to get more people onto one other place rather than spread out amongst a whole bunch. Okay, so any second now. Then we blow up the skull. Then get the item. It's junk. Well, I mean, bombers aren't junk. Didn't really need them. And then it's just this one over here, and then we go into Goron City. Okay, so this actually... And I want it to be nighttime when I'm in Lost Woods as well, actually, thinking about it. So this is not the worst. There's ways to choose, why not? I'll try and peek at what this is to see if it's worth it. Can I see? Am I allowed to see? I'm not allowed to see. That's a skull token. Okay, I do not need to bother getting that. And so, yeah, we just follow the shortcut because we've got everything else in here. Oh, I even have Soraya's song, so I can actually play that for Mido. Except I don't want to do that. I want to leave and get the sculpture first. I really would like to find another wallet so I can get storms at some point, because it pains me having to walk past all of these Song of Storms grottos and not be able to go in them. Okay, oh, and I have Odd Potion. I have to trade that as well. Okay. I think after I'm done with whatever it is I want to do in... Not close enough. Whatever it is I'm going to do in Forest Temple, I might go to Zora's River and Zora's Temple. Okay. It's a lot of spirit keys. It's kind of feels like it's pointing me towards spirit right now. I don't know. Without Mirror Shield though. But I know Mirror Shield is in GTG, so I could go to GTG. So yeah, let's have a look at what this sculpture is. So let's look at what it is. That is a stick upgrade. I don't really care about that. And I have Scarecrow Song, which is nice. I don't think I ever... Oh wait, no, I never even did the grotto as child. Oh, I thought for some reason I had, but I think I'm thinking of a different seed. This is the problem with playing multiple randomizers all the time, is that they very rapidly blend into one another and you forget which one is which. That's really good. That is an excellent item to get. Okay, so let's play this again. Wow, it took me a while to press the right notes there. Which is strange considering it's just left, right, over and over again. Okay, let's check Gossip Stones. Final Frog's Junk. Didn't I already have a note for that? I think maybe I didn't. Well, let's add one. Small kids, okay. Probably already got that, or I don't really care that much about it. I don't really need this, but I'll get it anyway. So it kind of sucks that... Well, I guess if I have mini red, it's not too bad, but like going all this way for a bottom of Valky, which I don't really care about at this point. And one hint, which I also don't care about. And not being able to get the Storm's Grotto, like I'll have to come back at some point to get the Storm's Grotto. Might be the wrong angle. It's the wrong angle. If you get it just right, you can hit the Skulltula with the chew there. So you can see if it's worth picking up as you climb the wall. Ooh, one shot. Okay, that's nice. I will save. So now I can beat Water Temple. And now I kind of do want more Water Temple keys. So nice. Yeah, I will write down there is a Water Temple key at Zora's River. I might have already picked it up. Okay. Added that to my notes. Yeah, Longshot makes a few things a lot easier. Like getting into Greater Valley, actually. Think about it. Although I have a bonus on, so that's also easy. I'd be fine with not finding any more skull tokens at this point, honestly. 38 is 38 more than I need. So, okay, what do we have in here? More skull tokens! Hooray! Okay, so let's do this backwards, because we have bow. Oh, a long shot actually makes these next couple of rooms a lot easier as well. Because there's the one skull token that you can't get without long shot. Or at least you can't get easily without long shot, and there's also climbing up onto the vines over on the edge there, which gets a lot easier with long shot. There's Sun Song, which I did have a hint about. There's another water key, which is nice, because I am going to want to go back there. So I can remove my note about Sun Song. So you can get on these vines even with just hookshot, but it's a lot easier with hookshot. And there's magic. That's really nice. Okay, cool. So now getting into Shadow Temple is a piece of cake. Just go in the way the devs intended. That is... Ooh, Kojiro. Let's go get him. It's a shame we just did the odd potion check. Not be super efficient having to do 2 trips, but it's good to have the item. And now, yeah, just the one at the bottom of the water here, and then I can't do the trick that I would normally do, jump across the gap, because I do not have holes. Actually, this is quicker. So yeah, I'd like to jump across this gap here, which you can do with hover boots and bombs, but I don't have hover boots, so I can't. So I'll just go around the normal way. Jumping across that way saves a key, but also saves some time, because you don't have to deliberately fall down the hole in the room with the boss key chest. So I got the two things that I knew were good in here already. So I guess strictly speaking, do I really even need to still be in here? Wait, am I in go mode? Hang on. Three spiritual stones and a medallion is 4, plus Greg is 5. I need 2 more, and I can beat Water and Shadow. Yeah. So I should go beat Shadow Temple, and then I should go beat Water Temple, and then I should go beat Ganondorf, and then I'm done. Okay. Yeah, I should have realized that sooner, actually, as soon as I got magic. Although, well, no, yeah, magic and long shot, because long shot is what lets me beat Water Temple. I'm gonna have to do some mega flips to beat wrong button. To beat Shadow, which kind of sucks, but I can do it. I did it before. I think I did it last stream, maybe even. So we want this and we want this. So yeah, the only thing that could make this faster for me to beat now would be if I found hover boots, and then I wouldn't have to mega flip in the room before the boss room, or in this room here. But other than that, actually let me get this door. So if I do get, if I fall down the hole, I can back out this door. And yeah, even then, finding hover boots, in theory, doesn't make it that much faster. So I should just, yeah, beat the game. I've been trying to get better at noticing when I'm in go mode. Because my tendency is always to be like, just get all the checks, right? That's why you're playing Randomizer, is to open chests and stuff. But no, you're doing it to beat the game. So, ideally you don't spend more time getting stuff than you need to once you have all the items that you own. It's too early. At least I have plenty of bombs. How did I miss? Come on. That's annoying. And so it begins, me being really bad at mega flips. I think it's a good idea for me to do Shadow Temple first and then do Water Temple, because that way I'll get really salty trying to do Shadow Temple and failing mega flips. And then I'll get to just kill Warfer really quickly, easily, and get it out of my system, and I won't be salty for the end of the stream. This is extremely, extremely annoying, because I know I can do them, I just struggle sometimes, and I don't know why. Here we go. Okay. This is going to end up being another relatively quick seed. This is probably going to be less than 4.5 hours again, which is nice, considering I used to think that it would be like 7 hours per seed. So I think these settings are kind of working the way I wanted them to. In terms of how long the seeds take. So what I think I will do this just as a little insurance. I'm gonna set Ferrera's Wind in the room before the boss room, so that if I do repeatedly fail getting to the boss door and like run out of bombs or die and have to restart at the beginning of the dungeon, then at least I can get back there quickly. I think if I stand here, the second stealth boss doesn't spawn. I don't know why, but I think this is the spot. Okay, I was wrong. I don't think I've ever done that before. Kind of almost feel bad for him. I'm gonna want this. That actually. Oh no, I don't have lens. And fighting Bonga Bonga without lens is in theory slightly more difficult, but if I can just get ISG and not fail at it, then it's pretty easy. I kind of want to learn the Bongo Bongo quick kill as well, because it's cool, because you kill it before the boss arena is even loaded. 2, it's quick, but if you get it wrong, it soft locks the game, which is neither cool nor quick. So yeah, some magic wouldn't hurt. Wow, that's the first time I've picked up magic since I got magic. I guess I only got magic really recently, that makes sense. Okay, so let's go through here and let's set Furrow's Wound, just as a little insurance policy. Now in theory, this should be... I guess I was walking too quickly, because I wanted to just dangle off the edge. There we go. Okay, go forward a bit, and then we turn to the right, and then grab onto this. And now I want to dangle off this edge, I think. Okay, and then... that's probably about right. Okay, so I didn't get knocked off in Void Out, which is good. I also failed the Mega Flip, which is not good. So set up again. Might be too far forward. Nope. Whoop, don't go too far. I don't understand the rules for Link hopping off ledges, because sometimes it feels like you can run at them full tilt and you still dangle and grab on. And then other times, like that, you can be going pretty slow and still jump off. Okay, well, let's just go forward a few steps here. I think we're okay. Why are they so difficult? I definitely need to light them now. I have no idea where I am on this. Okay. Once again, not getting it right. I can't tell if I'm going too early or too late. Okay, well, I didn't do it, but I didn't fail it. This is extremely frustrating. I need to like off stream spend just like an hour doing mega flips until I get them right. I just don't get what I'm doing wrong, I gotta tell ya. Yeah, that was definitely not right. Okay, so I got the mega flip and didn't land on the platform. Cool. Nice to know that that's a possibility. Maybe I was too far forward. It's a possibility. Come on. Just let me do it, please. Game. There we go. Okay, now I just have to be incredibly paranoid as I walk. Over here. Find the edge. So I want to get as close as possible. Okay. Alright. What an ordeal. So now all I have to do is not die to the boss. Which... I have a fairy and I have a blue potion actually, so that should be... should be a 0% chance of me dying to this boss. There we go. Easy peasy. Take a peek at what the boss item was, just out of curiosity, but I'm not going to pick it up. Yeah. And now we go to Water Temple, and we beat Water Temple, and then we go to Ganondorf, and we beat Ganondorf. So, what's the fastest way to Water Temple? It's probably just run there. Yeah, I'm very light on warp songs this seed. I'm gonna need... I think Serenade is... Well, okay, so Requiem is like a really good warp song, because if you have if you don't have Requiem, then getting to Colossus's Child is challenging. In fact, I don't know how to do it, basically. It's that challenging. Nocturne is kind of nice, combined with Din's Fire and Magic, because it means you don't have to do Hookshot Jump, but like that's 3 items to avoid doing 1 trick, so it's like not fantastic. But Serenade, like it is just so like out of the way. It's really nice to be able to warp directly there, even if you can super slide like a pro. I say like a pro. I got my angle wrong, so I'm going the wrong side of Lon Lon. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Let's find some flat ground and slide again. This is a pretty long super slide, so this one at least I think, even if I mess it up a couple of times, I'm definitely saving time in the long run. Gotta remember that if I really need it, I have Epona. But I shouldn't, because I just need to get into Water Temple, get across the gap, beat Morpher, and then save warp to get to Ganon's castle. So, yeah, as long as nothing goes wrong, I think this is still a sub 4.5 hour seed. But so many things can go wrong, especially when I'm one playing, because I'm good at doing the wrong thing. kind of a little unusual in that at no point did I have to clip into Water Temple. Because normally that's like a given, is that I won't have Iron Boots and Hookshot when I first want to do something in Water Temple. But not this time. Just go in the normal way. I think just for a little bit of insurance, I'm going to pick up one of the fairies outside this door. Just in case. Come on, fairy. What? Thank you. This, at least, hopefully, should be a nice, easy fight. Ooh, a very easy fight. So, okay, I'm not gonna go for the super duper quick kill. You trap him against the door, but this is still quicker than normal. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, so that's all of the bosses that we need to defeat. This is a, it's not like I have no items, but this is a relatively minimal. See, like no fire arrows, no ice arrows, no hammer, no mirror shield, no hover boots, no Song of Storms, and no Song of Time. And yeah, no boss keys for Spirit or Forest. Oh, okay, there's a wallet. I won't pick it up because I don't need it, but nice to know it would have been there. It feels bad just walking past a wallet and not picking it up in this game, because it's normally such a big deal to find one. So let's just go back to the Temple of Time and then let's go beat the boss. Okay, so we are gonna want light arrows, and we are gonna want an empty bottle. Because maybe I get to do the quick kill on Ganondorf. 7 bombs is not ideal, because I need 3 bombs at least. Well, no, 2 bombs at least to get past trials, to do trial skip. And then I want to super slide into the cutscene. I should have farmed bombs at Lake Hilly before I left. I want to do this stuff quickly, and that means super sliding into the Ganon fight, so I can keep Master Sword. Okay, so I can get ISGA off Shake at least, so I can save a bomb that way. As long as I don't mess this up a bunch of times, I guess as long as I don't mess it up even once, I should be alright. Okay, well, immediately messed it up, which is not a great start. Let's try and press the correct buttons this time. And I lost ISG. Yep. This is genuinely a dilemma. I really need more bombs. And yeah, I need bombs specifically, not bomb chews. So I can just kill this BMOS repeatedly. None of these are alive, right? Bombs? Okay, well, I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. Okay, and I'll do one more just to give myself a bit of a buffer, because I really don't want to waste a ton of bombs here and then waste time as a result. Okay, one more bomb drop, please. Okay. So now I've got 14 bombs, which should be enough even for me. I need to remember to be more careful about the order in which I release Z and shield, so that I don't inadvertently lose ISG. Oh, that should have been it. That absolutely should have been it. Oh, good grief. This is not what I wanted the end of the seed to be like. I wanted it to be a really neat little, let's kill Morphin real quick, and then go and kill Ganondorf and Ganon real quick, and then we're done. Instead, having terrible trouble with trial skip, which is annoying. This is definitely one of the tricks that I'm extremely inconsistent with. There we go. Okay. That gives me 5 bombs to super slide the Ganon fight with, which is doable. Definitely. Should not take me 5 attempts. Okay, so next thing is Ganondorf. I can get the quick kill. I've done it before. Would be nice. I guess thinking about it with the Ganon fight, even if I do lose Master Sword, it's not the end of the world. I do have Big Orange Sword. I have a ton of nuts, and you can beat the first phase with nuts alone, which is kind of funny. Ooh, okay, time to focus. Not to imply that I haven't been focusing up to this point. I just need to focus a little bit more. This is the bit that, the last bit that kind of matters, I guess. I don't want things to go so spectacularly wrong that this ends up being longer than 4.5 hours, because that would be sad to get so close and to have it slip away at the last second. What a jolly fellow. So yeah, I have no idea exactly what the requirements are for... okay, well that's not correct. Yeah, because I don't want him to do the punch, I want him to do the, like the lightning ball attack. And sometimes he does and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what causes him to do one or the other. Then I was slow pressing bottle and I got hit. Okay, so this is already a catastrophe of a Ganondorf fight. But it's salvageable. It's salvageable. As long as he doesn't do the punch now. There's another nice little lightning ball. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's what I should have done the first time. Except I didn't. And now I've got 5 attempts to super slide into the Ganon fight, which... it's 4 attempts more than I should need, but... no. The end of this seed has definitely not been my best work. One messed up. I don't want to talk. It's 2 messed up. There we go, okay. So now I get to keep the Master Sword for the first part of the Ganon fight, which makes the fight a lot quicker. Just gotta hold shield for the entirety of this cutscene until he knocks the sword out of my hand. and then I don't actually get the sword knocked out of my hand. Okie dokie. So now we just have to hit Ganon in the tail a few times and we are all done. Okay, well that's not a great start. That's one. That's two. Yeah. Okay, well, I did not want to stand behind his ankle. Okay, so that's the first phase done. Got to go and get our Master Sword, even though we already have the Master Sword. Come on. So I know I need to get better at not needing to like target the tail before jump slashing, because that's slower, but it works most of the time. So why change, right? Okay, so that is just about 4 hours 20. Well, I guess I had 2 minutes of starting soon screen, so it's like pretty close to 4 hours 25 minutes to beat seed, which is pretty fast. It's one of my faster random seeds. I had one, I think the last stream maybe could have been a sub 4 hours, but I forget exactly what it was about it, but something happened and it meant that it was a lot slower than it could have been. Okay, that is a randomizer seed beat. I'm gonna search the spoiler log to see where some of the stuff that I was looking for was. So I know that there was a wallet at Hyrule Castle, but I don't know which wallet. Or rather, so which check. So it was Song from Impa. Okay, so I didn't need Song of Storms in order to get that wallet, which is good to know. Where was Weird Egg for me to get that? Weird Egg was Gerudo Training Grounds, Hammer Room, Switch Chest. Oh, okay, yeah, that one would have been easy. Where were Ice Arrows? Ice Arrows was a Spirit Temple, Child, Climb, North Chest. I guess I would have got that if I went to Spirit Temple as adult. Fire Arrows, what were they? Fire Arrows was Forest Temple, Red Poe Chest. So if I'd have carried on in Forest Temple, I would have got there. I was about to do that check. What else? Hover Boots. Hover Boots was GTG BMOS chest, so another good thing in GTG. The Wasteland Gold Sculpture with Stone of Agony. That would have been kind of nice to have. Yeah, they did what they could with the pixels that were available to them and the limited polygons. Ganondorf's expressions are they're pretty special. Hammer was another one I wanted to find, which I couldn't find. Where was Hammer? Hammer was... it was Zora's River frogs playing Zelda's Lullaby to them, which I considered going and checking. So if I had checked that, then I would have beaten the seed slightly faster, I think, maybe, because I would have been able to beat Fire Temple, and I wouldn't have had to do Shadow Temple. So, yeah, any other items that I didn't know where they were that I would have liked to have found? Did I look for... I think I looked for Hover Boots, didn't I? Hover Boots was... yeah, Gerudo Training Ground. I guess, yeah, boss keys, Forest boss key. So Forest Temple Boss Key was also in Graded Training. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in Graded Training Grounds. I should have gone there earlier. It was early stuff as well. It was like things that I would have found in the first trip without needing any extra stuff. And Spirit Temple Boss Key was Shadow Temple in the Falling Spikes room, the Gold Skull. Okay, so I could have got that if I'd have really needed to. All right, yeah. So not too bad of a seed, all things considered, really. Relatively quick. Nothing was impossible. So, yeah. I actually have some energy, so I think what I might do is, well, do I leave this play out? I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't care. I think I might go to my rare chatting screen and do a bit of chatting if anyone's interested in doing some chatting. I need to add some music to this, I think, because right now it's just silence, which I gather is a bad thing when streaming. But it has lovely pictures of the Welsh countryside, so what more could you ask for? Yeah, this is a rare experience for me to be finishing stream and to not be like, well, I immediately need to go to bed because I'm exhausted. Because it's like it's 4:30, so I don't have to do anything right now. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I was trying to think of stuff that I could do on stream other than just playing Randomizer, and I was thinking that one thing I'd really like to do if I can get like enough people actually watching the stream, I'd love to play Return of the Obra Dinn on stream because it's probably my favorite ever game, and I'd love to show it to people. But obviously, if you want to play the game yourself, then you shouldn't watch that stream because it's a puzzle game, and so you'd have everything spoiled for you. And then I was thinking I could do like let me give you a tour of like South Wales, basically like the bits of South Wales that I know. I can tell you all the weird stuff about the boarding school I went to, and like the walks around the mountains that we used to do, and all the really like stuff which seemed normal at the time, but in retrospect is clearly like a very unusual and unique experience. Because that kind of stuff is fun to share, if only to see people's horrified reactions to to some of the stuff that you get up to when you're in a boarding school. So, oh yeah, I guess I should look into finding someone to raid, because there might actually be people online. So where do I go for that? I go here. You might be able to tell I'm still not completely figured out how to be a good streamer. Let's see. Okay. Raid. So anyone that I'm following who is online right now, who I could raid into. Not really. Anyone else playing a randomizer? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like there is some people playing randomizer. So now I have to pick which one, I guess. Is there anyone who I've raided into before? Because that'd be kind of neat. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. Let's oh, someone's having their stream anniversary. Let's raid them. That's nice. So we will be raiding into Luxurious Lady, which is a good name. So yeah. Thank you to sorry, Nemo, I just saw your message. Yes. That is the correct response to Welsh scenery. Like this is honestly, I love Wales. When I say I love Wales, this is the kind of the bit of Wales that I love. I don't quite so much love the industrial decay and poverty and casual xenophobia that is found in large parts of Wales with people in. It's the bits of Wales with no people in that are really the best. So yeah, thank you everyone for showing up and keeping me company during the stream. This time seemed to work out pretty well for me. I think I might try and stream at this time more often going forward. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can stream on Saturday at this time as well. It depends, I guess, on what else I'm doing. But yeah, I had fun, and As always, I ended the stream slightly salty because things went a bit sideways at the end of the randomizer. Maybe one day I'll have a smooth finish and I'll feel good about it. But I guess that's something for me to look forward to. Oh yeah, no worries about lurking, Nemo. I know how it is. And I'm also kind of bad at carrying a conversation and also playing the game at the same time because I have to concentrate quite a lot when I'm doing tricks and stuff. So it's probably best for me that there's not a ton of chat happening. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the raid's about to trigger. So let's all go and say hi and be nice in this lovely person's channel. And I will see you all around at some point. I'll try and tweet out when I'm going to stream next.